Welcome back, Hyrule Warriors. Professor Chaz here. The lab coat's on back order, and indeed, Dazzling Shell, you are first in the sense that you were here before I was. Busy day today. I'm a couple of minutes late starting, but I am still here. I am very tired today, and I'm going to once again throw my blame down here at the floor, which you can't see, but my cute, adorable little kitty cat Willow decided today was another good 5, 6 a.m. wake-up day. And I had trouble getting back to sleep, so I'm sleepy, but I'm still here. I was actually going to take a nap before getting into this, but I have started once again doing my regular walking every day. I have picked up Pokemon Go and Pikmin Bloom once again, and so since I was late starting off the day, thanks to needing to sleep in, I'm looking at Willow. I got back after my walk around 2 o'clock and thought, should I nap? Well, I should at least send my Pikmin off to take down some mushrooms in the neighborhood. But I've already got maxed out postcards in Pikmin Bloom, and you can't get more postcards from your challenges if you have 400 postcards. So I thought, let me spend some time clearing out all the postcards I have, sending them off to people I haven't sent a postcard to in forever. And that actually took me until about 2:45. So about 15 minutes prior to now. So I've got minimal sleep. We'll see how long I can last for today's stream. I should be fine, I guess. You know, I'm going to take a couple breaks as per usual. But, with all that being said, let's get back into our adventure here. We are here currently in Lurelin Village. I believe, yes I have. I've gone ahead and marked off about 50 more Korok seeds that I have yet to pick up here. So we still have a little bit of Korok hunting to do. Of course, we're still in post-game of Breath of the Wild Master Mode. We'll eventually get back to beating up Ganon once again. Alola to McBronze and Dazzling Shell, who had said Alola earlier. Welcome to both of you. And hello to Sailor Pika as well. Now, just to let everybody know who is not a member, aka everyone but Sailor Pika, stay tuned on Monday, I believe it'll be. We have the first episodes, the first public episodes of Pokemon Shield coming up on the channel. We're doing live streams for members only. We're doing those Mondays, Wednesdays, Friday nights around 9 p.m. Atlantic, and of course, courtesy of Dazzling Shell, courtesy of Unknown Spike. That's it, who has donated Pokemon Shield to the channel. So if you want to be there during the live streams to interact with us between episode recordings and stuff, you're more than welcome to do so if you become a Lab Aid member of the channel. And you can participate along with us and see the videos live. But otherwise, you'll get to see them in a few days following the live stream, so just stay tuned for that. Alright, as Mick says, members only. Yeah, but give it some time, you'll be able to see them regardless. What I'm actually doing, first time I've done something like this, I am doing a live stream for about 2 hours straight, and I'm essentially recording a 25-minute episode 4 times throughout. But then in between, like I said, we'll chat with the audience, we'll interact and stuff. I might ask for some advice, some suggestions here and there, and then a few days after the live stream, I'm going to have the videos cut up and edited and submitting each 25-minute episode. I'm going to probably aim to get 2 per day, so you folks can stay tuned for that. Let's see. Dazzling Shell says, enemy bones goes down when the sun comes up. Yeah, I know. They just drop. It's like they're like reverse vampires, except they're completely vampires. Okay, what do you sell? I think I've seen this guy on rainy days. I want to see what he sells without rainy days. He sells the exact same stuff. I think, yeah. I know I've spoken to him on rainy days, and he has different things for sale. So, anyway, something to remember from last time. Hey, there's the one that woke me up. Hi, Willow. Psst, psst. Say hi. She's saying hi in her own way. We blew all of our money here at this massive cheating supposed game. Spent about 250 rupees, got 3 back. So, anyway, enough said about this guy. Let's get on to some actual important stuff. Mick says, you just bought Sonic Unleashed for Xbox for $15. Is it good for that price? You say, because you heard it's one of the best Sonic games. I honestly love Sonic Unleashed. And for $15, I'd say that's a steal. I paid full price when I got it, and I didn't regret that one bit. People seem to complain about the Werehog stages, but it's like, really? I like the difference. It's cool. I don't know. I find that interesting too, that it's like Okay, in Sonic and the Black Knight, Sonic used a sword. In Sonic Unleashed, he becomes a wolf, basically. So it's like, he's really taken to Link's adventures, isn't he? Twilight Princess and just Legend of Zelda in general. Sword use, wolf transformation. I see you, Sega. I see you idolizing Link over there. Alright, so on today's agenda, we have to get some more upgrades for our equipment while also picking up some more Koroks. I realize, what do I have for Koroks right now? Korok C's, I should say. Currently sitting at 115. There's only 59 yet to get in the game, so we're about a quarter of the way through-ish. Yeah, that's about a quarter. I think that's exactly a quarter, give or take. But if I keep up this rate and getting like 50 more marked off between episodes, there could be another 50 up this way, another 50 in this little section here, so I could get all these Korok seeds, and that'll be cool, crazy. So also along the way, there are some trials that I want to do. I figure if I come to any modest or minor tests of strength, I might as well just do them while we get there. There is only one major test of strength left to do. Is it way up here? Yeah, way up here in the very top corner of the map. We'll get there eventually. But the rest, I believe, are modest or minor. And again, I'll tackle them as I come to them. Once I get all of these shrines complete, the last shrine we're going to go for is here in the Forgotten Temple. And that's going to be it. All the shrines will have been complete at that point. I've never completed all the shrines in Breath of the Wild yet. So we'll be doing that on stream. Not this one, but eventually getting them all done. Okay, but also, I do want to make a trip to Kakariko Village, because I think I used up all my fairies last time. I got 2 fairies, but I still would like to stock up some more. Now, actually, before we get too much further into this, I realized I didn't set up a plan for one of our big community challenge thingies that you guys could try to kill me with. So, I want your advice. I want to see what would be a nice choice of a focus for our challenge. So I'm going to put a poll in the chat. I'm going to leave it going for quite a while here. The question I'm going to ask is, what should be the focus of this weekend's, let's call it Super Chat Challenge, I guess. So I'm going to give us some options here. We're going to say, first of all, Lionel is always a good option. Let's go with major test of strength. In fact, you know what? I'm going to say Gold Lionel, because you know no one's going to want me to fight a basic Lionel, right? Gold Lionel. Major test of strength. What's another big boss man? Let me say, I'll give like, 3 varieties here. We'll say Talus / Hinox / Molduga. The big baddies of the region. And for the last possibility, let's say Coliseum Challenge. We'll put that up there as well. Okay, so this is a basic poll to gauge interest in what should be the challenge for the weekend. Later on, towards the middle of the stream, can I pin this? No, I can't. I think it'll stay up there anyway. Towards the end of the stream, I will then throw some ideas out there. And actually, you know what? While we're doing this today, let me know what you think would be, if you vote for Lionel, for example, throw some suggestions in the chat. What challenge options should there be? 3-heart challenge, maybe no shields, no abilities, whatever. Throw some ideas out there to see what you can do to defeat me, if possible. Also, let me know, what should be the reward if you guys manage to beat me in one of these challenges? Because again, these are like, we hit certain donation goals for these kind of challenge things. I want there to be some sort of a bonus for you folks if you manage to reach the donation goal and I lose. It's like you fighting against me, you challenging me, and if you win, you should get something, I'm thinking. I just don't know what. Anyway, Letty, you don't sell me nothing. Get out of my face. Okay, where are we at here? Mick says, you just played through stage 1 and 2. Sonic gameplay is very good for Xbox 360 and for current games. Okay, I'm going to say the same thing about both Sonic Unleashed and this game. I feel bad for the people that put time into, like, little details and stuff. Like, let's just even talk about this. This little patch of grass. That's probably, what would you call it? Multi-use model that they just, they drop in here and there. But anything that might be meticulously created by a creator, like say this tree was like one guy's whole weekend, that's it. I just ran past one whole weekend of work, right? So, if... Oh, sorry, in Sonic Unleashed, the same thing. They have such really nice looking stages, but with the speed boost, you just blast right through it all. On occasion, I've gotten stalked by a wall, and I see, like, you know, there's like little trinkets in the windows, there's nice little patio set up and stuff, and I'm like, who's even gonna see that? You run through so fast. I feel bad for the level designers. Similar to here. Alright, so with that being said, let's see. Shiny Mew's coming in. Nice. Mick says, everyone remember if we win. Oh boy. Hey, wait 1 second. Well, Companion Crab is still rounding out our list here, so we can't really cook anything, but this is a perfect way to start the day. If you can see over the ridge over here. We got some malice floating in the skies. We're starting this day off with a nice blood moon. Every bad guy will return, which is good. We need some monster parts. Hello to Anime. Welcome back to our channel for some more Breath of the Wild as the creepy blood moon rears its ugly face. Even though it wouldn't make any sense, but wouldn't it be cool if this was actually Majora's moon that comes up over? Like somehow the Calamity Ganon resurrects the moon from the Termina region? You know, watching Zeltic's videos, he does say that it's possible... Oh, it's raining now, too? That Majora's Moon actually was a good guy. And then the Skull Kid, or Majora's Mask, actually tore it from the sky for its own malicious intent. It's like, that's kind of messed up. But that's sort of in the enemy's motif of Legend of Zelda. Okay, so what I want to do to start off with... Well, we do have, of course, Koroks to get. I gotta keep an eye on where to get my ingredients. We need more Moblin guts, and again, if I need monster parts, I want to get them from as many like gold level enemies as possible, just for the challenge. Also, they give gems and everything too. So, oh, my fan's gonna fall. Oh, let's see. I do need Hardy Bass now. Okay, I believe I can get a lot of Hardy Bass from Octoroks in this watery area here in the Faring region. So. I'd say fair enough. We're heading that way. Let's go for this Korok for starters, if I can put my cursor here. We'll mark this one off as well. I'll mark this third one. But that's all I'm going to mark for now, because I'm going to spend a lot of time hunting for Hardy Bass here in the rivers. In fact, now that there's now that the monsters have returned, I can go save a dude. I can get either a frog or a screw. I'll show you this. The game is afoot indeed. The Blood Moon has returned. The Warhog stage is kind of good, actually, says Mick. Just kind of annoying if you play them back-to-back, probably. I never found them a problem myself. Like, okay, I played the Wii version, so that, you know, they play differently from what I remember. So maybe they're worse on the Xbox version? I don't know. Mick says, can you play as Super Sonic in the normal game or just the final boss? You don't know something of the final boss... you don't know something. The final boss is Sonic, Werehog, Super Sonic in one stage. I would say... Well, do you want me to spoil it? Because I can definitely tell you. I'm assuming you're asking so you don't mind being spoiled, but I'll just wait a second. Dazzling Shell, you're basically at an enemy camp, taking out foes through bars of iron stealthily. Nice. I'm just basically, running along at the speed of sound here. Welcome to Unknown Spike, and everybody congratulate Unknown Spike for many years of loyalty and the generous donation of our new Pokemon Shield game. I decided it's high time Sailor Pika gets a teammate, another moderator. So, Unknown Spike has joined the moderation squad, as you're saying down there, Sailor Pika. Welcome to the crew. I realized as I was doing some of these episodes, these streams, I'm doing like 6 hours at a time, and I can't expect one moderator to be here for the whole thing, or even, you know, any of it, because who knows, you know, everyone has stuff going on in their lives. I didn't do that backflip. Stop that. So I thought, yeah, you know, it's about time. Let's get another crew member on here. I'm probably going to consider adding a third moderator as well, because things have been picking up with some of these streams. Alright, give me the ancient screw. I guess is decent. Alright. I guess that's the better option of my two. I don't know if I really wanted to get a frog, because I wouldn't use it for anything. Alright, keep moving on. Mick says, you don't want to spoil the final boss. You just want to go kind of fully blind into it. Just if you can play Supersonic a normal game. So, unfortunately, no, you can't. Supersonic is just story, event-based. At least I don't think. I'm fairly certain you can't. Xbox might be different. But I don't believe I was able to go Supersonic in the Wii version. From what I understand, though, Sonic Colors does allow you to do that. Oh, you know what? I need rupees. In fact, why didn't I beat up that other Yiga member? I don't want your bananas, though. No, no bananas. I'll pass. I just want to knock the bananas out of your face. Let's go, dude. For the banana! I mean, for the boss! This guy really loves his bananas. Alright. Let's do this. Piece of cake. Piece of banana cake. Oh, I wasted a durability. I hit him once too many times. But I'll take another 80 rupees. Thank you. I lost so much at that random treasure box game. And I say random with the most obvious of air quotes you've ever seen. Wait, is this the dude? Dude, sell me some rainy day stuff. In fact, let me save you first. Stop it. I gotta save this dude for money. Or some free goo. Goo? Goods. Whatever. You alright, buddy? That was a close one. Oh, it's only Spinch. Whoa! I ain't reading that. He said a bad word. Admittedly, not the worst kind of bad word. But who do you think you are, Teba? Stupid monsters. Thinking they can just attack without a care. Oh, I should give you something. So anyone that's not a vendor will give you money if you help them like that. That was messed up. I didn't know he said that. Apologies for anyone who may be sensitive to such language. You know what? Leave Spinch alone. Where'd your other... Did I kill your other head? That's a weird sentence to have said. Did I kill your other head? It's not like I'm fighting a Gleeok here. Nick says I can't... Oh, you're talking about Supersonic. Okay. Will I kill the gold Lionel? Well, I'll tell you. If I do come across some during the stream today, I do need 4 more hooves, I believe. So it would behoove me to take some of them out. Sailor Pika says, wow, a swear in Zelda. And it's not the only one. There is another one if you look hard enough for it. I can't see it anymore, because Teba has gone back to the village. Oh no! Hang on, Ty. Hang on, Cerelia. Get back here. Okay, Ty can handle himself for a moment. Get over here, you. I'm whistling. Back here. Oh, you took down Ty? Now I don't get anything. You little monkey. I know he's on a monkey, but I don't care. The guy had a shield and everything. Unfair beast. Come at me. There we go. It's going to be a re-release of Spider-Man No Way Home? Did they forget to add a Spider-Man into it or what? Oh, this is going to break. Topaz, I need those. Yes. Cerelia, are you okay? Oh. Withstand any hardship as long as you're at your husband's side. Well, your husband died. So, I mean... Be that as it may, I suppose. Okay, we are here in the watery region, so I want to find... Oh, goodies. I want to find an Octorok to take a photo of so I can start tracking them. Actually, you know what I should do? Not stop on the hill when it's raining, first of all. I'm going to take a look-a-see. Let's see who's winning. Gold Lionel is currently taking the lead for our challenge today. Oh, Coliseum challenge is second? No, it's so hard. But again, I'm going to leave that poll up for like pretty much at least half the stream to see which target we should focus on for our challenge. I know our buddy Feroce is nearby. Lady of the Rain, seriously? Yes. Welcome to the Fair Woods. That's what you get here. You know, actually no. They did forget to add a Spider-Man to No Way Home. And that Spider-Man is the one and only Spider-Ham. Why was he not in it? I get they're going for more of a serious feel, but come on, man. Spider-Ham is the best. Alright, I got to get over here. I'm going to head up the waterfall. The reason I want to start hunting some Octoroks here is because I believe hardy bass appear here pretty regularly, and I need 15 of them, well, 14, only 13 of those guys to be able to upgrade my Zora suit. So let's switch over to my Zora suit. And up we go. I think, there we go. Mick says, I just randomly saw it on TikTok from the official Spider-Man No Way Home page. What just happened? I did not see what just happened. I got a treasure. That's durability up. I think I already have that, though. Yeah. So, I must have hit something, didn't I? What did I hit? You guys, leave me alone. Thank you. Now, Farosh is taking off into the skies. That's good. Okay, let me up, let me up. I need out of the water. Oh, it's raining. Ah! Spider-Ham is the best Spider-Man character, right? Now, I've never even seen Into the Spider-Verse, but I remember when I was younger, I used to collect various different comic books, and I remember having several Spider-Ham comic books back in the day. And honestly, after seeing all that, after having read Spider-Ham books years and years ago, I honestly thought they forgot about the character and didn't care anymore, because I hadn't heard of him since. And I figured it's probably just like a one-off joke, let's say. But then when I saw that he, well, first of all, he made a reappearance in Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. Now, it wasn't a big appearance. He just shows up at the end. Let's go with, need more bows, man. Oh, I need more arrows, too. Okay, give me some hardy bass. Well, you know you want to. Those aren't hardy basses. There's a Hyrule bass. But Spider-Man, no ham home. Or what could it be? Spider-Man, Spider-Man, no ham bone. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, so in Shattered Dimensions, the game is played through with various different Spider-Mans. I don't know. And at the very end, you see Spider-Ham show up with Madam Web, and he's like, alright, I'm ready. Tell me what to do. I'm ready to go. And I was like, why wasn't he actually in it? That would have been so cool. But I think my first reaction was, they remembered about Spider-Ham? What? Oh, hardy bass. This is the place to do some hunting. So I'm going to do some fishing for now, if you don't mind me starting off with that. And then we'll get back on some Korok hunting. And then I'll take a look and see what else I need to get for more ingredients. Oh, we got thunderstorm coming. Okay, water Octorok nearby. In this direction below me. We also got this guy, which is not the best for a watery area. Oh, I hear you. Wait, where's the Octorok? Oh, it's not here with you. Good. See, get off the tree. See you later, buddy. Should be an Octorok down below here then. If only I had thought to put a nice icy platform first. I guess we can go over here, though. Spider-Ham was in the Ultimate Spider-Man cartoon. Oh, really? When Spider-Man gets sent to different realities to collect pieces of something. Well, it does sound similar to Shattered Dimensions, where I forget. It's like, I think Mysterio tries to get this tablet that it shatters. It goes into various dimensions, and then Madam Web recruits the different Spider-Mans. And one is like Spider-Man Noir. Spider-Man Noir's got a messed up story, because okay, Uncle Ben, just like every other incarnation, you know, his Uncle Ben dies, but in the Spider-Man Noir, from what I understand, he wasn't just like shot by someone. The Vulture ate him. So yeah, Vulture's very different in Spider-Man Noir. but I mean, it's cool in a way, but I'm also like, that's kind of why I can't really get too much into comics nowadays, because it's like, it's just hard to keep track of, you know, which is the dimension that I should care about, let's say. Like, you know, we got the main universe, like Earth 616, I believe it is. But there's always alternate stories. There's like one of the ones that I remember that just kind of not recently turned me off, but something that reminded me of why I really don't like multiverse stuff is there are these Spider Slayers, I think they're called. These multiverse villains who are going through the multiverse to like kill every Spider-Man. And in one universe, Spider-Man and Wolverine. Now we know how powerful Wolverine is, how, you know, overpowered he is, let's say. So he and Spider-Man are working together against these Spider Slayers, and one of the Spider Slayers just straight up obliterates Wolverine by melting his body and his adamantium, so that he's completely gone in one hit. And I'm like, guys, that is Wolverine. How do you kill him that quick? So that's why I'm like, you know, I immediately don't care for that universe, because it's like, okay, you guys just messed up Wolverine in whatever Earth number that was. He doesn't die like a punk like that. I'm sorry. Not that I'm a huge Wolverine fan, I just mean, like, from what I've seen, he's not that weak. Are you just a hardy bass? Or Hyrule? Yeah. So this fishing's gonna take a while, I admit. Apparently, yeah, from what I read, so in the game Shattered Dimensions, Spider-Man Noir gets like a narrative, like a backstory. It's kind of like a detective almost kind of thing, and he narrates his backstory, like saying that he's on the trail of the Vulture. He says, "The monster that ate Uncle Ben," or whatever, and I'm like, what kind of universe is this? So as far as, oh, I'm getting electroshocked. Hang on. My nice 13 and blazing shield, that'll do. Okay, where's the Octorok? Down here. But yeah, apparently from, unless I misinterpreted what was said, Vulture ate Uncle Ben. And we're not talking about the rice here, folks. We're talking about kindly old Martin Sheen, who I feel was not the best, I shouldn't say not the best choice, but his Uncle Ben was not the best Uncle Ben I've ever seen, because he was really kind of nasty. When it comes to me and my Uncle Bens, I like my Uncle Bens to be nice and friendly, so that, you know, I would feel bad for when he gets shot in most Spider-Man stories. That one just kind of like was nasty. Hardy bass and a Hyrule bass. I like going fishing. It's cool. Spider Noir is more like Spider Batman, basically. And didn't he also have similar abilities to, was it Arkham City or Arkham Asylum? The Batman in that one. Topaz. I only need 3 more topazes, but I still need 30 whole yellow Lizalfos tails. So we got a little ways to go on that. But we're still looking for some hearty bass. I see there's one in the water. You know me, I've said many times, I can't steal them from the wild. But since they've already been eaten by Octoroks, I can at least make their death mean something more for the land of Hyrule. Marvel Zombies is pretty messed up. Perfect stealth marksman? That was me? Did I do something like that? Thank you, Dazzling Shell. I'll take your word for it, because I completely forgot what I did moments ago. Bear in mind, I'm on, well, I shouldn't say few hours of sleep. I probably got lots of sleep, but compared to what I'm used to getting, I'm on semi-minimal sleep. Thanks to cute little Willow, who's not even here anymore. I think she's retreated back into my luggage bag. That's like her apartment now. Yeah, where are we at? Looks like Lionel is still in the lead for our challenge. So, again, midway through today's stream, I'll come up with... Actually, okay, so if we do go Lionel for the challenge, I need to know from you folks what restrictions or added challenges should the Lionel battle have? Like, what are we talking? Minimal hearts, reduced items, or something? Let me know what kind of... Ooh, there you are. Let me know what kind of challenges you want to see me try to accomplish. And possibly die multiple times at. Because we all know Sailor Pika wants more footage for her death montage. Alright, dude. Give me some fish. I see a fish. It's a hardy. That's a regular... Oh, I thought it was hardy bass. We'll get this eventually. Oh, your last comment was about you taking out an enemy camp without being seen. Oh, see, I thought you were complimenting me. I thought the universe revolved around me. I'm learning something today? Is Coliseum Challenge winning? Hang on. My little Shopee list is in the way. It's tied right now. Both Gold Lionel and a Coliseum Challenge. So, okay, a no damage taken. That could be a good challenge indeed. So, in fact, I should probably make a note of that. And you know what? I'm not going to note that. I'll remember it. I'm sure I'll remember all the difficult challenges people want to send my way. I'm not going to conveniently forget them. Why would I do that? I wouldn't do that. That's why. But I'm sure even if I happen to forget, you'll all remind me. So no problem. Where is this Octorok? It says he's this way. Do you see the Octorok? Must be behind the tree. I'm also going to keep an eye out for any gold moblins. I don't think there's any gold moblins here. Let's see, the bokoblins. Yeah, I think that's it here. But I do need a bunch of moblin guts, and gold moblins are a good source of such, you know, healthy eating habits. Alright, dude. Give me some fish. Sorry, I gotta snipe you. Is that a regular... Ugh. I mean, I'll have lots of fish to cook up for meals, though, after all this. I don't know if I'm making that. Well, I might have a little way to do this. Mick says, I'll be sure to remember that. 2 minutes later, forgets. I mean, I'm going to blame that I have little sleep. That's why, if I forget, it happens. Not because I'm scared of a challenge. What are you selling today? Okay, this is still your same regular stuff, right? So what do you sell when it rains, man? Man. Alright, see you around. Oh, let's see. Devil Sister says, your bestie can't walk. Ah, but hi, anyway. What happened? Was there an injury of some sort? Whatever happened? I'm sorry to hear that. Mick says, are there any people with ADHD? I don't know if I have it. I mean, it feels like something that everyone has to some degree. Not, you know... Not as bad as some people may have it. Or not as... I shouldn't say bad. It's not negative. It's just not as serious as some people have it. I feel like I might have a bit of it. But I've never, you know, been diagnosed with it or anything. I do sometimes get sidetracked rather easily. Especially my train of thought. That can derail so fast. You know, get me on one topic and then I suddenly... Oh, wait, something that applies to this topic is... blah blah blah, this, and then I'm completely gone. Okay, where's the Octorok? Is it over this way? It is. We're gonna take a Rivali Gale over this way. Devil Sister says that both you and your sister have ADHD. Yeah, as far as I know, I don't. But then I don't even... I guess, technically, I don't even know really what, say, the symptoms are of it. Where is this fish? I mean, the squid. Are you really down here? Here I come. I don't see you. Where's the squiddy at? I just want to take this fish from his guts. Oh, there he... What the heck? He's in there? Can't see. There he is. Ah, I got him. Alright. Hiding in the waterfall flotsam or jetsam or whatever. Whichever one of Ursula's eels you want to call it. I'm almost out of staminers. When, while you were in PE, she fell over and broke a bone. You won't see her till secondary school. Ah. Sorry to hear that. If it's any consolation, I just drowned. I don't think that really helps, though. Now it's raining. Nick says, same. My thoughts can go from school to, hey, remember that video game in school? And then they talk, and then, hey, Sonic is a video game. Let's think about that for like 2 seconds before something else pops up. Okay, that sounds similar to me then, because my train of thought can, like, not necessarily, like, you know, get derailed, but rerouted, let's say. You know, I have a topic I want to talk about, but then it reminds me of another topic. In fact, where am I going? I gotta go up the waterfall? But yeah, I can easily get sidetracked on my own separate stories. What's really weird too is when my brain actually starts going through different stories, and I'm not saying any of it out loud. I can confuse people so much by saying something completely unrelated that they don't expect. Give me the stupid hardy fish. I only need 11 more. Okay, another Octorok over this way. Excuse you, buddy. I'm thinking it's up. Rivali's Gale is ready. You do get to see her tomorrow, though. Glad to hear that. But after that, not until secondary school. How long is that? Would I be presuming, like, say, next next school semester after summer? Hopefully it's just that long. Okay, where's this fishy? It's crazy how the sensor can track something that's so far away. Like, I'm walking halfway across Hyrule just to find one Octorok. I see you. I see you. Got some fishies for me? Of course you don't. How about you, buddy? Got some fishies for me? Of course you don't! I ain't fishies! There was another one over here. I see you. Actually, there's 2 more over here. Got him. Oh, my suplex bow is almost dead. No! Oh, I landed fish on the ground? Look at the good shot that was. Haha! Okay, where'd the other guy go? Another Hyrule Bass. How many of those do I got 22. It's 4 months. Still, you know, it could be longer. Fortunately, it's not. But still, my condolences to the injury. Hopefully, it heals perfectly, of course. Everyone thinks, Mick says, everyone thinks I'm some kind of nerd because you just zone out in class looking at the whiteboard. I wouldn't say not at all. It's like your focus, let's say. Or, as you say, you might get a little sidetracked, but even that's fine too. The important thing, as long as you get everything done that you're supposed to get done, what does it matter to anybody else? So that's the thing I always say. As long as what anyone does doesn't harm anyone, they should be free of judgment, you know? I admit I am kind of a hypocrite in that sense. Like if I see someone doing something I find unusual in public, like okay, this was actually just an accident, not a personality thing, but I'll tell you a funny story in a second. But I do sometimes find me wondering, you know, why is this person doing something that weird? And I'll question it in my head, but then I don't go so far as to outright, you know, call them out and say, "Could you tell me what you're doing?" It's like, whatever they're doing, it ain't hurting me. What do I care? But, funny story. One time, my cousin and I were walking around in the middle of town playing some Pokemon Go. And I forget, I think someone walked past us, just like, you know, ranting and raving about something. I think they were cursing and swearing, something like that. So, I just ignore that kind of stuff. And my cousin then mutters to me, he's like, "I hate people up here sometimes." So, Or no, not that I didn't say I hate them. He's like, people up here are so weird sometimes. As he says that, I look up the street, and I see a man walking down the street who, at that random moment, his pants suddenly just slipped down to his ankles. He's standing there in his undershorts. He bends down to pick them up. I just blankly say, I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. These people aren't weird. Then we both burst out laughing. It was just such... The timing was impeccable. Farosh, have you chased away all the Octoroks, dude? Don't get to come back here later. Alright, tell you what. Actually, let's go up here to the Riola Spring. We could find some more Octorokins up there. Then I'll make my way back down. We'll start getting some Koroks. Devil Sisters, you're in Zora's domain right now. Nice. That's a very fancy place to be. Mick says... Oh, wait, Devil Sisters, there's Hardy Bass at Rito Village. For sale? I don't think they're for sale, but can you find them there, too? Like, from Octorokins? Mick says, I can't even watch a TV show without zoning out. Unless there's action. I can agree to that, though. Like, okay, that sounds similar to... Has anyone ever been sitting there reading a book, and you go through, like, you know, you turn the page, you go through one page, you go through the other page, and then at the end of that second page, you have to stop and think, like, wait, what just happened? You completely lose track of what you just read. I have done that way too many times. I don't know how I lose track of it. I just read it. So then you have to go back, read the page again. You get halfway through the first page when you realize, wait, what? I missed it again. What happened? I've had that happen quite a lot. I guess that might be sort of an ADHD kind of thing. Possibly. Ah, surprise. I spooked him. You know I spooked him. Let's go. Oh, you can get them for free. So you just, like, pick them out of the water? I don't want to do that. Those fish are living their lives as innocent as anything. I can't end their life just to become part of my armor. But what I can do is defeat any Octoroks. Now, I'm pretty sure there are forest Octoroks near Rito Village, though. So what I'm going to do for now, just so I don't waste too much time looking for Octoroks that may not be here, I'm going to start collecting these Korok seeds. And if we happen to find Octoroks along the way, then good stuff. Hey, let's go swing by Farosh. Let's go say hi. Gold Lionel is winning again. Mick says, wait, what was that story? Did that really happen? How? I don't know. I think you're talking about the underwear dude. Just randomly happened. Just the perfect timing. Hey, Farosh, you're not going to eat me, are you? No? We're good? We buds? Keep your thunder shocks to yourself and we'll be okay. Oh, you clipped through the mountain, dude. You're not supposed to do that. Fun story. As I've been going around in normal mode trying to track down more Koroks, I was going through this area. I didn't realize Farosh was active, and then all of a sudden I see a dragon claw hit me, and I fall in the water. Another dragon claw shreds through me again. I'm like, what is happening? A third one gets me again. I'm like, Farosh, calm down, man. What did I do to you today? I was just in the line of fire as he was going about his business. Mission complete for Dazzling Shell. Defeat a silver moblin with perfect stealth. Were you doing the, sneak strike chaining? Or were you doing some snipering from within the bushes or something? Mick says, yes, you just read a book, finish a chapter, then you'll be like, wait, what did I just read? Read the chapter again, but you like hyper-focus on the story. If you're hyper-focused on it, you remember it for the rest of the day. I don't know if I've ever remembered for the rest of the day. I've been more of a... I think once I read it, I'm good. Water Octorok. You want me to jump back down? Well, you wait there, Octorok. I'm getting this Korok first. But I don't know how many times, like, you know, and how many people does it happen to, though? Read a story, or read a part of a book, and then you forget what it was, and you have to reread it again. Okay, so this one is an interesting one. It doesn't really tell you what you need to put in here. So normally you'll see two of these statues, and it'll say, you know, one will have an item, the other will have an empty space. But I believe the fact that there's, excuse me, mighty bananas right next to this, I believe that's what we put in here. Like an offering of bananas. Yes. Alright. Yeah. Alright. So there's an Octorok. Actually, let's take these pins off. So we know there's an Octorok down the bottom of the waterfall. What is this? Why is there wind? Is Feroce coming back? Feroce is coming back? Let's go say hi to Feroce. Hey, buddy. Can I hitch your ride? It's too bad you actually can't ride on the dragons. Like, you just get bumped off like you've taken a hit. Wait a minute. There's a Korok here I haven't found yet. Okay, we'll come back for him in a minute. Where's this Octorok? You can stop shooting me anytime, too. Ha ha. Oh, there's two of you shooting at me. Whee! Ow! That was right in my ear. What's the Octorok? I think I see you. Look at just rocks shooting out of the waterfall. You punk. Give me your stuff. What do we see coming out? Is it just balloons? It's just balloons, isn't it? And an Octorok tentacle. You chump. Okay, there's an Octorok around here. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Where do those Sky Octorok platforms go? Did they shoot each other? Okay. Can I climb on you? No, of course not. Let's grab these treasures, though, while we're here. This is actually a really good spot to spawn treasure chests. They just, like, continuously come back, it seems. Yeah, opal, nice. We don't really need them for crafting, but it is good for selling for monies. I missed. Oh, let's get over here closer. Sneak strike chaining is OP and a good strategy. I mean, it probably is. To me, it doesn't make sense that, like, a Silver Lizalfos would not, like, would look at you and then be like, wait a minute, hang on, let me turn around, see what's behind me, because that must have been what hit me. I'm just talking about Trial of the Sword. Like, and again, I don't know how other enemies react when you sneak strike them. If the Moblin doesn't look at you, then turn, then that to me makes logical sense. But yeah, I was not going to do the sneak striking when it comes to Trial of the Sword, because to me that felt like not a true challenge of my skill, let's say. But in the end, I did manage to overcome it, and that is something I'm going to do. You know, near the end of this full series, I'm going to redo the beginning stages of the Trial of the Sword, just to show you folks how it's done, or how I did it, let's say. Ruby, what is this? Ooh, the Goblin Horn. Okay, where is? Okay, I see that over there. I feel like I just did this one in my other playthrough, so I do need to get an ice block on the waterfall to complete this puzzle. And still more Octorok. Sweet! Whoa, that was close. No! I didn't jump through the waterfall. Come on now. So, a no damage challenge versus what looks like in the lead to be a Lionel. That would be interesting. So basically, no hit whatsoever. Haha! How did I know that was there? Am I cheating? No, it's called practice, advanced knowledge, experience. There we go. Nick says, maybe do a Sonic live stream once. Would find it very fun if you would do it, and probably would be around the whole time playing with me. Maybe when the new game Sonic... What's it called? The new Sonic game. Frontiers, I think. Maybe if I can get that when it comes out. That's open world, I believe. So it'd be kind of cool to do a bunch of the open world games on the channel here. Because, I mean, it would be hard to do that because every franchise seems to be going open world these days, right? Where's this Octorok? Oh, you're up here. Ah. Hello to Gumrip. Welcome to our Breath of the Wild stream today. As Link is on 3/4 hearts, we're almost dead. But we have Mipha's Grace. So I ain't too scared whatsoever. Sonic Frontiers, yes, okay. I thought that was it. I was going to say Forces, but no, that was everyone's other favorite. Right? Who didn't love Sonic Forces? Show your hands in the chat right now. And if you have access to it, show your Korok masks. I'm just asking for trouble, ain't I? The game is afoot on your end. Oh, someone's got a blood moon happening. It ain't me. I got Willow happening somewhere. Okay, so we're about an hour in. Oh, we got 9 viewers now. Hello, everybody. Welcome to our Breath of the Wild, as we're trying to hunt down not just Korok seeds, but also Octoroks, because I want to find some hardy bass. Unknown Spike. Yes, you've got yourself the Korok mask. Sailor Pika, you've got yours too. Do they still look cut off to anybody? I think it just might be the shadow that looks weird to me. Okay, I already got you. Is this Octorok leading me? Oh, I see it. Up here. I thought it was taking me to the ocean. I'm like, I don't want ocean Octoroks. I need these ones. And Sailor Pika, once again, doing my work for me. Consider subscribing to the channel if you enjoy the content you're seeing here. And if you want to become a channel member and get some members-exclusive perks, such as exclusive live streams and early access to videos, you can join as a member, a lab aid, and gain some access such as that. Hello, Octorok. Oh, I broke my bow. When did that happen? How many? We got 2 golden bows. That's is that tack up? This is a durability. Let's do that. Give me a good fish. I need your hardy bass. That's a Hyrule bass. I'm not gonna mess with you. You're just a blue Lizalfos. I can't bring myself to hurt you. You're too innocent. Let's go for another. Ah! He was too innocent until that happened, but I'll still back away, I guess, for another day. Let's stop in here at the good old stable. I guess I can cook something to eat. Let's eat up a... let's go with hearty steamed mushrooms. Or what's this one? +5. Look for the bonus action. We'll go +9. Which means I gotta cook another HP restoration dealie. Let's get a durian. Let's get a truffle. Let's get a radish. I think that's good. Cook them up. Let's see. Mick says, does anyone know how to record on Xbox so you can post Sonic Unleashed on TikTok? I'm not sure, but I'm gonna put a link in the chat right now. Because I would have had this link up normally, but anyone that wants to get something along the lines of a capture device for any of your HDMI compatible equipment, check this link out. This takes you to a video that I did, collaboration with Narvitech, which has given me my own capture device, which is allowing me to do the stream today. And check that video out. You can also get a viewer discount if you follow the link in the description of that video, and get yourself access to. You just basically plug in your gaming system into the device. Like, I'll show you what it looks like, as long as I don't mess up the cords. It's this little box right here. Retails for about, I think, $100 US. But if you follow the link in my description of the video I just linked you to, you can get a 10% viewer discount. Just use whatever code is on checkout there. Okay, what else do we have here? Nick says, early access to videos. What videos? You only see live streams. Well, so, okay. What we're saying is, for now, the live streams we're doing for Pokemon Shield, they are live streams, but I'm recording them as if they were videos. So they'll be uploaded starting next week on Monday. I'm going to put 2 videos up. So you're kind of getting early access to the videos in the sense of the live stream, But when I get into doing Pikmin 2, I want to get that going on the channel at some point. Those will be early access for members as well, probably a day or two in advance of the public release. So I admit, in the past little while, I've been really slack at having content, and I wasn't providing the services I guess I said that members would be getting, but realizing that I've been slack on that, and people have been paying for extra which they weren't getting, I'm really trying to dedicate myself to make sure, okay, members are getting bonus, or I shouldn't say members, Lab Aid members are getting bonus stuff above the Lab Rat tier for the extra monthly charge. Okay, what have you got? Do you got some arrows for me? Yes, I need arrows. I need more lizards too. Yes, I want to take your lizards. Do I have enough? I have enough for lizards. Yes. All right, I gotta sell some stuff soon. As soon as I need rupees, I'll do some selling. How about that? I got an itchy ear. Itchy ear. Itchy ear. So Gold Lionel is still winning there for sure. I am now going to, since we're an hour in, bring up the first of our challenge mode thingies. If anybody wants to issue me a super chat challenge, you'll be on screen for an hour. My mouse is not working right. What is happening? What is happening? Okay, so the timer has begun. What this means is, if you guys have an idea for a super chat challenge, I guess. So aside from the Gold Lionel, the poll I have basically, if you have an idea for a challenge you want me to do, let me know what you have in mind in the chat, and I'll tell you if that's something that I will do, because certain things like requiring glitches and stuff, I'm not going to do those. But tests of skill and strength, I guess, I will take those on. And I'll let you know if I approve of it, then you can send it as a super chat donation, say like $1 or something, and that way you can basically, it's like renting a movie when you're watching regular cable, and you're like, well, I don't like what's on, I want to watch something more exciting. So, again, yeah, if you want to see something in particular, let me know what you're looking for, and I'll tell you if I will take it on as a super chat challenge. Alright, we're heading off to the blue, but there is another Octorok near-ish by. Mick says, wait, Devil Sister says, does anyone know how to record from the Switch? Okay, again, the link I just put below your message in the chat, that takes you to the Narvitech NJ300 video, and I highly recommend that, because from what I've heard, there's another device called the Elgato. I hear that a lot, and that does, oh, come on, I got you. Let me get my Zora hat with an itchy face. Yeah, the Elgato, people kept telling me was, you can record Switch with that, but it was like several $100s, and, not really in my financial range at that point. But the Narvitech NJ300 capture device, I still feel like I'm in a commercial for it, that is only $100 US. Plus you get a discount if you use the link in my video. So feel free to check that out, and you could get yourself streaming some content like this. Scare Sidon, his face is so funny. I might have to do that. We won't call that a donation challenge. That's just something I would do for fun. What else here? Nick says, fun fact, did you know that every console and phone can be jailbroken except the Xbox? Is that so? What makes the Xbox so special? Not that I doubt it can't be, I'm just curious. Sorry if my tone sounded sarcastic. Oh, we gotta shoot things. I remember this one, again, I just did recently too. They got balloons that hide quite well. Keep your peepers peeled for me, folks. I think there's 3 balloons I have to get. One of them is hiding down below. I remember that most definitely. I can't see with all these leaves in the way. There's one there. Okay. I think you kind of have to walk around to get different perspectives of where the balloons might be hidden at. Yeah. What? Right, you're not disappearing just yet. Huh. I think there's only one more. Yes! Alright, there we go. Mick says, my game just lagged so hard on the Werehog stage because you did a combo on way too many way too many enemies. Way too many, we'll call them. Mick says, how is the beginning cutscene of Sonic Unleashed so good for an Xbox 360 game? Isn't it awesome? It's like Pixar, isn't it? Like DreamWorks quality. It's awesome. Mick says, I don't know, but people never figured out how to jailbreak an Xbox. You can look it up on YouTube. I'll take your word for it. I'm not into like the jailbreaking or anything like that, but I've heard the term, of course. Okay, so that's good here. Now, is there any... No, there's no more Octoroks on my map. There's an Octorok now on my map. It is this away. I need the money. I guess I'll fight you. Excuse you. Did you just die? Hey, I can use some free arrows, too. Check this out. Oh, you missed. Where do you think you are? Look at all the arrows I've got. Shoot! Oh, come on. I got 4 arrows. You gonna miss me from that range? You know what? Uno reverse card. Whoops. What was that? You glitch? Ow. Well, that wasn't as epic as I thought it could have been. That'll do. I'll take your duplex bow. I'll take your bananas and your cash. Alright, let's go tackle an Octorok, though. How are you so far down this way? So I see you up ahead. I saw movement. So far away. Zelda, the blood moon rises once again. Please be careful, Link. And then he's, excuse me, princess. You think they should add that just to the game? Just like one button? I mean, every button on the Switch has been used, but what if they make a new button? Like, these buttons on the side that we don't usually use, what if one of those was the excuse me, princess button? The first thing you get when searching for jailbreak Xbox is a video that says, the only console we can't jailbreak. People are in trouble. I see my little shield icon on my map. I must save lives. Excuse you, princess. You better have a hearty fish. Ow. Ow. Give me that fish. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, we gotta go up here. We gotta get a Korok seed. We gotta slip and slide in the rain. We also gotta try to save some lives. I think these are the mushroom girls who never survive long enough. Where are you? Nat and Megan, I believe they are. I hear yous. I'm coming. I missed yous. Where are yous? Oops. There they are. Oh, I can't get up. It's raining. I'm sorry, ladies. Fend for yourselves. Oh, it stopped raining. I'm back. Okay, you're alright. Yeah, we'll use this club, I guess. Where's the other one? The other one's probably got Nat down or whoever it is. Alright, let's go, buddy. Jump off the tree. Do a little parkour. And where's the other one? I hear laughter. There you are. Did you already take her? I see stars, I think. You punk. You never let these mushroom girls survive. Okay, apparently my backflips don't work when I'm stuck in the middle of trees. Get up, you. Alright, you're fine. No point talking to you. I don't get any goods. I've saved your life. That's all that matters. Wait a minute. Was there another girl? I think there was someone just by the side of the road that was scared. I saved like 3 people. Yeah. Totsuna. I don't think I've ever met this person. I want to see one in person, not just in my dreams. I was talking about dragons. People who have claimed to see a dragon have said that the dragon appears to them at night. I don't recognize her name. Weird. Dazzling Shells. In other news, yesterday you caught Shiny Mew in Pokemon's Go. Nice. Was that the masterwork research you were talking about? Because if it is, here I'm thinking like I missed out on something amazing, but I already had that. Not I'm trying to like gloat or nothing. I'm just saying I had that when it first came out. I got that done pretty quick. Of course, I was pushing myself for the video. Alright, let's get this Korok. Let's see. Mick wants to debate. Another debate. Who is the most iconic superhero? There's only one right answer. I believe Howard the Duck. Like, he's been in, like, if you look at even in Endgame, he makes a cameo. He might not have the best superpowers, if any, but I mean, you can't go wrong with Mr. Duck. Okay, so we got... this seed done. Get this pin done. So I guess for now, I'll hold off on my Octorok hunting. Because, okay, I did take a picture of Hardy Bass, and we'll see where they appear at. Because generally, the area that they're in is where you'll find them, where Octoroks have eaten them. So West Necluda, the Akala Highlands. So West Necluda, oops, it is still technically, well, actually this is West Necluda here. So I'll keep my Octorok sensor active because there could be more in these waters here. I don't know if they actually appear in the river or not, but at this point I'm just rambling, wasting time. Let's head off to Melania Spring. Let's go down and grab this Korok. A couple more to pick up along here. And this is actually taking us to one of the shrine challenges as well. I always wonder, why did I put a star here? Oh, right, because that is where shrine challenge is waiting for me. Alright. Howard the Duck? Wow, that's an answer I never expected to hear. I love to keep people guessing. The unexpected makes life interesting. Now, my honest answer would be Superman, because as far as superheroes go, super is right in his name. Oh no, I broke my... Oh, monies! Ah! This is my greedy hill right here. I did it. I got monies. I only had to jump off a cliff to get it. Let that be a lesson to you, everybody. Don't do what Donnie Don't does. Okay, let's get a better shield, I think. I broke my club. What else do we have to work with? Another club, I guess. Master Research 2 was the Apex Shadows. Master Research 1 has the Shiny Mew. Did anyone else see it go invisible? Darn right! Little punk. Trying to waste all my Pokeballs. Mick says, you just saved my life. Just give me all your stuff, or I'll finish what the monster started. I mean, right? No! Yeah, see, it wants me to go to an Octorok off the coast of the water. I'm not doing that, or coast of the shore, I guess. There's no hardy bass out there for me, I doubt. Bats, no. I hate electro bats. They're the worst kind of bats. But you know what? I got the full rubber suit. What am I worried about? Anyways, Koroks, we're off. You said that Superman's too nice. Yeah, but you say iconic superhero? I believe he would be, like, he's the first superhero that does come to my mind. And when I say too nice, I just mean, like, too predictable in the sense that, you know, he always does what's good. I see that as a good and bad thing, though, because, like, from my experience with Superman media, it's like you generally know as soon as anything happens, he's going to be able to win. But the fact that he always does what's right is his strong suit. So I like his sense of spirit, but it's just like, many times I can see him as being OP, and it's like there's no real threat to, what he faces. Now, that being said, I know there are threats. Kryptonite weakens him and everything, but I'm thinking in general terms, he is just too good. But yeah, I like that. It's me and Superman's relationship is really weird. He hasn't called me in days, so I don't really like to talk about him. But I do like to put Korok puzzles in place. I believe that is here or here. Yeah. Mick says, "All right, now who's the best duck? I think it's Donald Duck." According to Daffy Duck, Donald has a speech impediment. Not that that's a bad thing. If anyone has a speech impediment, that's fine. But I'm just saying what Daffy said. I also like Deadeye Duck. Who knows who Deadeye Duck is, where he comes from? I'm testing you right now on what kind of knowledge. Just trivial knowledge from cartoons, action figures. Someone tell me Deadeye Duck, and tell me Deadeye Duck's most prominent feature. You may be pleasantly surprised when you hear the answer. Let's see. There's police smelling off the elevator. It's Home Alone 2 again. Hello, Carl B. Man. Welcome to some more Breath of the Wild as we're debating over like superheroes and who's the best. Is Superman actually a good superhero because he's good? Is Howard the Duck the best duck, or does Donald beat him hands down? Who knows? Mick says Superman always does something good. Injustice is like, am I a joke to you? Well, I'm talking like, the main continuity Superman. The one that you can rely on for truth, justice, and the American way. Because Injustice is an interesting, as Professor Farnsworth would put it, a what-if machine idea. Okay, what if that thing he said? What if Superman was Injustice, or whatever? They have to invent the thing longer. I'm just saying. Let's see. So yeah, Deadeye Duck is an interesting duck. I'm just gonna say that. All right, let's go off to our, I think green and purple. Hello, sir. How are you today? What is that? What is this glowies? I can't even see that. Oh, wait, there's fairies down here? How am I supposed to get those? That's water, right? Where is this? Okay, this is the Horse God Lake. Hold tight, guys. I want to see if I can get these fairies. This is a spot I never knew they showed up at. Now, how exactly can I get them? Ugh. I'm assuming swimming out there would scare them. I'm just going to try it. I'm going to see if this actually works. Yeah, that does scare them away. How are you supposed to get these ones then? Can I grab it if I glide over to it? Ah, I saw the prompt. I think you can. I just messed it up. Okay, another spot for fairies. Neat. That's very interesting. Mark that on your maps, people. Horse God Bridge gives you fairies. Also, if you ever do lose a horse and Melania, you want Melania, the horse god, to bring it back to life, you need an Endura carrot. What I found out is on the ledges above the spring, Endura carrots grow like crazy. So it's an easy way to bring back your horses if you need to do so. Okay, let's get back on the Korok hunt, though. There's one up here. So here another Yiga. I have enough staminers? I think I'm probably good. Who would win, Sonic or Shadow? No plot armor, and both are base form, no super. I mean, given the fact that they both have powers that the other might not be able to use, I'm gonna go with Sonic, just because I believe in the, you know, good over evil kind of thing. Well, okay, can't even really say that, because Shadow's not exactly evil anymore. He's worked with the good guys quite often. Look at them, like, laid out flat in the grass. Oh, thanks for stealing your money down into the water, you punk. Okay, where's this Korok at? It's up here somewhere. My vote would, of course, just be for Sonic to take the win. Granted, Shadow does have Chaos Control, Chaos Spear, Chaos Blast. Now, the real question is who would win between Sonic, Shadow, and Mecha Sonic from Super Mario Bros. Z? Who knows what I'm talking about with that? I'm not giving you enough time to answer. I'm talking about Dead-Eye Duck. I'm talking about Super Mario Bros. Z. Don't drop the rock! I can still do this. Good over evil is kind of plot armor. I don't see it as plot armor. I see it as traditional storytelling. You might be right, but I respectfully disagree. Because you could easily say, you know, the villain winning could also be plot armor. So I think it goes both ways in that sense. In my opinion. You're blowing the wrong way, boys. Okay, I've done this. Hang on. I know what to do. I think this will work. Okay, I think it's back up. It's right here. I gotta get it up a little bit higher. And these electro bats are being electro butts. They'll be gone in about an hour, though. So much effort for one Korok. Can you get up high enough here? Hang on. Yeah, let's do the same thing. I'll just throw a couple balloons on it. Ah, good gravy. I don't want to have to kill you guys, but you're being punks! Okay, let's Gwen stasis this one again. Pop! You think Shadow would win because he can keep up with Sonic easy, and he is the ultimate life form. Then how come he keeps losing at the Olympic Games? Because they're only games? That's my favorite sore loser line he's ever said. If he wins at the Olympic Games, his reaction to winning is, I am the ultimate life form. And then, if he loses, second place or lower, these are only games. It's like, oh, but yet you're going to put enough importance on them to claim ultimate life if you win? That's an interesting perspective there, Mr. Shadow. Quite enlightened, I will say. You say Mecha Sonic would win, by the way. I won't debate that. I'll leave that one. But have you seen Super Mario Bros. Z? I mean, it's super old at this point, but it's cool. Who here has actually seen Super Mario Bros. Z? It's like a flash animation using Mario and Sonic sprites. And it's similar to, I guess you could say it's kind of like, well, it's obviously it's based off of Dragon Ball Z because of the name of it. who would, like, so Mecha Sonic is the villain. I'm thinking, who would he be closest related to in terms of villains from Dragon Ball Z? I see him as kind of a Cell in the sense that he's like a robot, but he's also kind of Frieza-ish. Either way, those Flash animations were amazing. The creator, I think Alvin Earthworm, he started over again. He wanted to make them look better, but I'm like, it took him months to get each episode done, and now he's going back to the start to restart them all. I'm like, just finish the story. I'm invested in where we're at right now. I want to see what happens. But that's not the way his creative mind works. Everyone's creative mind is different. So you gotta respect that, I guess. It's almost like if I wanted to restart this game from the beginning. Should I? No, we're too far into it. Look at all these seeds I'm snagging. Olympic Games. How did we go from a fight to the death to the Olympic Games? Also, Mario and Sonic Olympic Games is 10 out of 10 games, at least on the that you have for the DS. I like it. It's fun. I mean, it's weird seeing Eggman in a swim trunks or whatever. Or no, wasn't it Wario? I remember there being this whole debate. I shouldn't say debate. It was just like an article I saw, but they're like, so the age-old question has been answered, and I think they're talking about Wario. As it turns out, Mario's nemesis, Wario, does not have nipples. Or something like that. And it's like, we finally know the truth. I'm like, was that something anybody was asking? I'm pretty sure I wasn't asking that. And I was going to say that. I can cook food. Okay, so we got this modest test of strength, I believe. Hello to Daniel Long. Welcome to our stream today as we continue taking care of some more Breath of the Wild post-game shenanigans. Isn't Mecha Sonic just Metal Sonic on steroids? Technically, they're both the same Metal Sonic. From if you play Sonic Heroes, you see what looks like what we knew as Mecha Sonic from Sonic 3. Then he powers down and becomes regular Metal Sonic. So you're kind of right. Say, you know, Metal Sonic on steroids. It's like Mecha Sonic, just powered up. Okay, let's get back to my blue suit. Modest test of strength. Let's get in here. Using a club, I guess. Mick says, when you played and heard the first real boss name, you were like, first real boss from which game? I'm not sure. I seem to have lost my focus. Ow! Too soon. I keep forgetting I can side hop that too. I keep thinking it's only a parry that works on that. Either Luke, Tyler, whoever you want to use. I think I'll go with shock arrows. Ah. Okay, what else can I beat you up with? I've got a Savage Little Spear. Try it again. I didn't even think to ever do this. That stuns him out of his little spinny madoodle. Let's go, Chief. No, you don't. How'd that hit? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just curious. You know, now that I'm using actual elemental arrows against these guys, this is easy. Of course, now he's going to do the blue. That's fine. Modest test of strength, piece of cake. Let's see. What chip? I'm not sure what chip's going on. Chip and Dale? Rescue Rangers? Did he not drop his spear? Or did I take it? I ain't got no spear. Found it. Take it. Oh, it sounds like Eggman with a bad word? Huh. Ooh, Royal Broadsword. I can take it. Okay, let's get this Spirit Orb. This should leave only, I think, 5 shrines remaining. His name was Eggman Nega. Oh, I get you. Okay. He was in the Olympic Games? Winter Games. Okay. I had the first one. I never got any of the other ones, but I was like, huh? I believe he's from Sonic Rush, I think it is, where Super Sonic and Burning Blaze, I think, her super form. They have to, like, you know, team up and take on both Eggmans together. That had a pretty good song to it, from what I remember. Okay, 5 shrines remain. That's it. Home Alone 3 quotes, okay. I was like, I don't remember who's Alex. Look up the sound, you'll be very surprised. And it's basically emo Eggman. Yeah, I've seen him, and I was wondering, like, did he, like, take over for current Eggman? I don't know. Turns out he didn't, which is fine. Okay, so next up, we're going to make our way back up towards this area here, picking up Koroks along the way. So I'm going to pin these as we go. Let's get this one here. Head over here. We can also save Ty and Sorelia once again. Try to get some more arrows for a reward. As long as they can last long enough. Bunch of punks. Okay, but first, do we want to do any cooking? Have I used any foods? Keep clicking the wrong thing. No, Companion Crab is still last in the line. I might want more staminas. I can eat one of my speed boosters just to get that out of the way, and then cook up another stamina. Let's do that. Might as well. I don't usually use the speed boosters too much. Okay, so what do we have for overclock stamina? We got the Endura Shroom. No Endura Carrots. Oh, we have one. Never mind. And I think that's all. This is stamina restoration. It's not a over boost, so I think we'll go with this. Let's just go ahead and drop these in the old cookie pot. And my back. Oh, we get the jingle too. How much extra yellow do we get? Alright, I mean, not bad, but we get a lot of hearts. FNAF Crew's not jump scaring me. I've seen so many Markiplier videos, I've become totally immune to the jump scares. I laugh at them now. My favorite jump scare from Security Breach, though, was the first map bot. There's no reason for a map bot to jump out at someone coming off the elevator, yet it does. Poor Mark. Nick says, am I the only one that thinks that Home Alone 1 and 2 are the best and the rest are trash? You are most definitely not alone in that assessment. I've only ever seen the third one, and once I saw what that was like, I thought, yeah, Home Alone 1 and 2, those are mine. Those are my movies. I haven't seen the newer one. I forget what it's even called, but they made I guess a spiritual sequel to it, in which Buzz comes back as a cop, which is cool. But from what I've heard, that lacks a certain amount of intensity, I guess. What the? I'm too close. I'm too close. Too close. Ah! Stop it. Stop it. Okay, where's the other ones at? That's the problem with these zoom-in bows, the snipers. Oh, you're right up there. I can't even reach you guys. Need quick draw McGraw action. Hey, wait, where'd you go? Okay, you are most easily getting over here. Hold tight. So fast! Can I even hit that? Yep. Where's the last one? Way up top. So I guess I gotta get some distance, I guess. I see the shadows still moving around, so it's still here. Are you straight up above me? How am I supposed to? I know. Or not. Ah. No, you can't. You stay. I can't even reach up this high. I've done this already. Okay, do I need a different bow? Oh, that's why it was. Okay. So, apparently the sniper bows are not great. The newer one is okay. Again, I haven't seen that, but I've seen like people review it, and I allow myself to listen to what critics say as opposed to make my own decisions. No, not usually. But from the clips I've seen of it, I'm just like, eh. I mean, if it's not Kevin McAllister just using a Google, Google Home to save himself, like, do we really need that Home Alone? Let's go with our a couple of our suplex bows here. Okay, off to the blue. Once more. And there's a stables. We could buy some more stuffs. Mapbot. Hi. Please take this map. Take a map. Oh, Octorok. Is that taking me to... It's taking me to this water by the horse god. Is this still considered West Necluda? I'm going to say it's probably not. This looks more the Farin region. Well, then again, we got a bunch of hardy bass. Yeah, I'll check it out, I guess. You never knows where you're going to find them. I wonder if those fairies came back, too. Let's take a look-a-see. Nope. But I see an Octorok. Oh, the fairy is back. How am I supposed to get it, though? Can I swim just slowly? Nope. I guess I have to do what I said. Maybe just glide over to it. I'm going to try one more time. Spam me! Spam me! Ah! That was fairly odd. Apparently, though, I'm not going to be able to get them here. But there's plenty of other places to get... Yeah, glide into the fairy. I don't think I was high enough. I jumped the gun a little too soon. But I think that must be the way to do it. But we're done over here. We killed an Octorok. Wait, another Octorok? Thanks for the easy win. Thanks for the easy bananas! No! My bananas. I fought long and hard for those. I still got my speed boost happening. I gotta capitalize on it. I gotta make use of this. I see you. I see you now. Oh, come on. It'd be nice if I could stop wasting arrows. Wouldn't that be great? And if I could get fish as a result of my arrow shootage. So I see a little divey spot. But there's a Korok here. Alright, anyways. Moving on. So, no one seems to have said where Deadeye Duck is from. I've given you 15 minutes. I think it's maybe more. I don't even know. Honestly, doesn't matter. Deadeye Duck was from a cartoon called Bucky O'Hare. Ooh, Water Octorok nearby. Okay, we're going that way in just a moment. I'm going to go over here to the stable first of all. It was kind of, think of it like Firefly, but all the creatures were part animal. Except one was actually a human, one was a robot. Blinky, I think it was. I don't know. But Deadeye Duck was, of course, a duck, you know. You might think his most prominent feature was the fact that he had an eye patch, because, you know, he had a dead eye. I don't think that's what it actually meant. I don't think it was an eye patch, though. It was like a cybernetic eye, much like Matrix from Reboot. But He had 4 arms. And I don't mean he had, 4 arms. He had 1, 2. If I can edit this to make it funny, 3, 4. He had 4 arms, which they never explained it. But I guess it's just his race just had 4 arms. Let's get some arrows. Oops. Okay, I do want to sell you some junk. What have I got? What can I hand off to our buddy Bidel? So a bunch of these ambers. That'll get me some arrows. Okay, we're good. My stomach hurts. All of a sudden. I'm probably maybe just dying? I don't know. Alright, now we're good, sir. Okay, are there any side quests here, by the way? There's still 2 that I've never found. I think I already claimed that from you. Thanks so much for your help, blah, blah, blah. Now we're good. I think the first time I got that side quest, I had already fought the bad guys. I didn't even know she asked you to go fight the bokoblins on the field. I'm just like, okay, free reward, thanks. Why is there a horse up here? Dude, are you okay? Alright, you made it down fine, that's good. Works for me. Let's see. Donkey Kong gonna come to the Yiga hideout and take all the bananas. Now that's something more of the Kremlings would do, thinking it's Donkey Kong's country. Turns out King K. Rool 6 the Yiga clan on himself. Suga comes in and smacks him up. Guys, there's a Korok in the water. How do I get it? I gotta throw a rock at it. I hear you. Whoa, look at you, buddy. You got a fish for me? Just what? Excuse me, tentacle? Punk. Can I make it? Not like that. This looks like a job for da-da-da-da-da. Ice block. Hey. Well, if I throw it from up here, the ice block could bounce it in for me. Let's do that. What do you think? What are the chances? 3, 2, 1, go. I done it! Mick says, I just started my Sonic and Mario Olympic game story mode, and I didn't pay attention because you were looking at the stream. Suddenly you hear Eggman Nega. Because you saved next to him. Oh, Dazzling Shell. Who here has heard of Duck Dodgers? I know Duck Dodgers in the 21st and a half century, wasn't it? Is it just me, says Mick, or are there 11 people here and only Dazzling and I are chatting? I mean, that's fine. It's, some people might have me as background noise, which I've heard. Some people likes to do. And that's all well and good for me. Just hopefully, as long as everyone who's watching makes sure to smack that like button to show your support for the stream. And of course, if you are new here, you want to see more stuff like this in the future. Granted, I admit this is kind of the bland stuff, but I do wholeheartedly plan to play the sequel, Breath of the Wild, the second chapter, whatever it's going to be called when it comes out. So if you want to subscribe, feel free to do so. Hit the bell button for notifications when videos and streams are coming up your way here on the channel. You can also join as a member of the channel, hitting the join button, and get some access to members exclusive things such as all tiers get to use the member badges and custom emojis, but the Lab Aid tier also gains access to advanced video and live stream content such as the new Pokemon Shield stream that has begun. Of course, those videos will be coming out for everyone to check out starting on Monday. But yes, becoming a member can give you some extra perks if you are interested in such things. Hey, what I'm interested in right now, I gotta save some people. Let's go, you filth, indeed. Get away from them. I'm your target now. I am captain now. His corpse is in my way. I couldn't move closer. Oops. Well, that was pretty savage. I still have my Savage Lionel Crusher, too. Nice. Okay, let's use the Guardian Spear on actual Guardian battles. Makes the more sense. Okay, Ty, can I have some arrows, please? Alright, what do you got for me? 5 fire arrows, free. Sailor Pika, chat. There we go. Let's see. Mick says, in my English exam... Oh, you got your English exam back. You're a special kid in your school who is one of 4 people who can do it 1 year earlier because you're so good at it. You got 7.2, one of the best scores. Congratulations! Nice indeed. Dazzling's like, I'm not chatting with anyone. I'm just wanting to have a good time. In other news, who here has walked at least 25 kilometers this week for Pokemon Go? I have not. I said earlier in the stream, but I'll repeat it again. I just today, or just yesterday, really started getting back into some walking. And I was on limited time today because we had our stream to take care of here. What was that sound? I guess we're good. I'm currently for the week at like about 8 or 10, maybe. So, and I doubt I'll have the energy and or the time to do like another 15 tomorrow before or after our stream. So I'm not going to complete the adventure week reward bonuses, but I guess I'm okay with that. Ooh, shrooms. I haven't been picking up ingredients in like forever. I'm just so focused on Korok seeds. Can I knock it up? Okay, what do we do with you, my good friend? Can anyone help me figure out this very complicated puzzle? I don't know if I can solve this one with my brain. Bam! Hoping Breath of the Wild 2 isn't going to be the Superman 64 of gaming. You know, that game gets a bad ring. I mean a bad rap. It's not terrible. And I'm sarcastic because, oh boy, I've never played it. I've seen it. But let me tell you this. I have played Atari E.T. Yes. That game was in my collection when I was a kid. I had no idea how to play it. I'm sure I had the instruction booklet. I still had no idea how to play it. Alright, let's head off to the green. Necessarily Piggy say you don't want to walk in this heat. That's understandable. I mean, where I'm at, the heat's not bad. But of course, I'm near the ocean. I'm further north. I'm Canadian, eh? And as we all know, Canada, we all live in igloos. And that bird just fused into the wall. Remember when I did that in the volcano? Oh, that was good times. But I just haven't had as much time to walk, especially when I get woken up. Willow's not even here, but I'm glaring at her. I get woken up super early, and I need to get some extra sleeps. Here we are, Korok. I hear ya. You're just hiding under a rock? Just be simple. Just be a piece of cakey. Actually, you know what? I think I gotta go back to that stable. The reason is, I did get a Korok from there. You're all the way down there, though. So there's, I believe, a Korok time challenge that starts here, or maybe even up on this mountain here, and you have to get all the way... Oh, I already did it! Never mind. But yeah, you had to get all the way over there within a time limit. Fortunately, Rivali's Gale helps out nicely with that. Okay, so we got this Korok dude. Heading down to the purple, which I think might lead us towards more Octoroks and more Hardy Bass, perhaps? I hope. Because I want to get more ingredients for our stuff. I haven't even found any gold moblins yet. I need to beat up gold moblins. Oh, I could have had a perfect dive and I didn't. Oh, I could have done it again and I didn't. I'm going to hit the microphone. I didn't know I was going to do the diving animation off this little rock here. But now I do know the truth of the story. Mick says, if I needed to choose between playing Sonic 06 10 times or play Superman 64 1 time, you would choose Sonic 06 without hesitation. I mean, yes, that's... I mean, okay. I was thinking, because technically you could do that by just killing yourself 10 times in Sonic 06. But then there is all the load time, too. Like, that would be annoying. All those load screens. The fact that one soldier calls it the Book of Darkness when it's actually a scepter. What is that game? You know what I really didn't like? E123 Omega. Like, he sounds and acts so weird in that. Like, compare his Sonic 06 character and, like, you know, movement, design. Like, the design looks the same. But compare him from Sonic Heroes to Sonic 06. Why does he become such a slow-moving robot in the cutscenes, but then he's like, you know, super fast in the action stages? I don't know. I hated it. Just the fact that when he first meets Rouge, he's like, Rouge the Bat. And I'm not exaggerating. That is how slow and how long that scene lingers for when he meets up with Rouge again. Actually, I believe it's longer than I just did. You know what's really cool about Omega, though? His head is pretty decently indestructible. Maybe. Did anyone see any of the Sonic comics? I forget who makes them now. Is it IDW? Because I don't think Archie still does. Someone else is, I believe, has taken over. Are you electric? I need your tail. I missed. Okay, can you target the actual guy I want to target? Thank you. Ah, I shocked myself. I need this guy's tail. Watch out, Skeleton Man. I warned you. You stood at that. Did someone just throw a rock at me? Did I just see a rock bounce off of something? Did I get a tail out of him? Yes, I did. Okay. Oh, where are we at here? I gotta check my grocery list again. Excuse me. Whoa. There's my sleepiness coming into play. Can't carry any more weapons. Hang on. I guess we're good. Alright, let us continue on to the red tag. Red tag sales. So anyway, in the Sonic comics, there was I forget what it was technically called, but it was like a roboticizer virus kind of thing. Essentially, think of like, you know, Walking Dead. It was zombies. Anyone who's infected by the robot virus, if they touch someone else, they pass on the infection. Of course, Omega, the one of the E-Series robots that Robotnik or Dr. Eggman had made, was immune to becoming roboticized because he's already a robot. So instead, they tear his arms off and rip his head off. Now, the good guys actually save his head, but his whole body is like just destroyed. And I'm like, that's brutal! That was so messed up. Omega didn't deserve that, and it kind of hit me a little hard, because I was thinking if they wanted to have like a really like a sad moment in a Sonic game, like, you know, to show that, say if like a game the stakes are raised or whatever, like, you know, a character could be lost. Did I? Okay, I must have had two of them tagged in this direction. Whatever. I was thinking, in a future game, Omega could be an interesting character for them to destroy, because like in Sonic Heroes, his whole story basically has played through. His whole thing is about, you know, being mad at Eggman for locking him in a room, so he gets his revenge on, well, not so much Eggman, I guess, but an Eggman. Let's call it a variant from Earth 616, and don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. So at that point, like, there's really not much more to E123's story. So I felt if they wanted to get rid of a character and have like an emotional reaction, they could destroy Omega. So me saying that, and then later finding out that in this zombie virus story of the comics that Omega gets like just ripped apart, I'm like, I don't like this anymore. I don't like that idea. Omega didn't deserve that. I don't like this. Let's go over here. No! Don't fall any further, Link. You deserve that. Honestly, Link, you deserve that. Break those kneecaps. It was all his fault. I had nothing to do with it. Mick says, while we're on the topic of Sonic games, let's not talk about Sonic Boom, Rise of Lyric. Why not? I've seen the Game Grumps play it. I know all about the jumpiness. Again, that's a game I haven't played, but I've seen parts of it. I just don't like the redesigns for the characters. Like, Knuckles didn't need to be that big. Knuckles is fine. Like, what I like about the standard Knuckles design is that, like, he doesn't look like a bulky beast. He just has enough power. It's like, you know,
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
kind of like he hides the look of his, or he hides the true power behind his more petite stature, I guess. Like, he doesn't need the big, thick upper arms and stuff. Plus, why'd they give him fingers? Is it just so he could do, like, the L joke or whatever? I don't know. No, I know it's based off of a series, like a TV series, right? But even then, why did we need Rivali? Because he's gonna fly me up here, that's why. But we didn't need that the Knuckles redesign. Like, come on. Okay, Korok, where are you? I heard you. Oh, there you are. Hold still. Gotcha. Nick says, you know what a cool Sonic game mechanic would be for the story? If when you play certain levels, you have a time at the top, and when you don't finish, that character could be lost and could affect the ending. I do like games like that, where, if anyone's ever seen Until Dawn, again, I keep mentioning games I've never played, but I watch a lot of playthroughs, and, Markiplier played that one. It's essentially, think of it as like, you know, a standard, like, scary movie, like, you know, teenagers are being attacked by monsters and stuff. But it, that actually does allow any of the several, like, I think there's like 8, you know, main characters. If you make the wrong choices at certain points, any one of them could die at certain points. And it actually does change the ending, just in the sense that, you know, how many survive. But it was cool. And I like when stuff like that happens where it's like, okay, so in this particular scene, Joe can show up and save Tom or something like that. Where is this Korok at? I know it exists. But, oh. Ah! So, let's say, you know, Joe can save Tom from, like, a monster. But if earlier in your game, if Joe has been defeated by something else, then he's not there to save Tom, and then you would lose a character because of that. So I like games that you know, choices do matter. And in a way, the Telltale games for The Walking Dead had that kind of idea going for it, but overall it left a bad feeling in my sensibilities, I guess. I don't know. That some characters you can save, only for them to die later. So it's like, no matter what, they're destined to die at some point. Like, I don't like that. Like Ben. Ben could have made it. Just because, oh, he was the 4th one to jump off the fire escape and it broke? Come on. You guys know what I'm talking about? You all know what I'm talking about. Maybe no one does. And that's fine. Delete. That's fine too. Have I seen... Is that Alpha Rad's video playing Sonic Lyric, so you don't have to. I've seen Game Grumps play it. And I've actually seen... One of my favorite parts is when Barry, the editor, is going through frame by frame to show how everything isn't, like, animated properly. Like, it's just not lining up good, you know. That was funny. Hey, Hinox, how do you do, sir? We're gonna leave you sleepy bee. Until Dawn is a good game, Mick says. I played it going in blind, and it's really creepy, but fascinating at the same time. Like, when you have a choice, because you hear a voice of a character that died, but you didn't. Like, you might be talking about, is that when, what's her name, the girl with the toque? What's her name? The one that the guy with the glasses has a crush on. I forget, but there's a part where she hears the voice of a girl that went missing called Jessica. You can choose to go down the right path to your friends, or go down the left to check out the voice. And then you hear the voice coming from this sealed door, which, honestly, from my thinking, like, why was the door sealed? How did it seal itself in there? But anyway, if you open the door, yeah, Baggot comes out, takes the girl's head off. You lose the character. Mark did that. Mark went into a whole life crisis where he went off screen screaming no at the top of his lungs, which was one of the best parts of the his playthrough. What was her name again? Ashley, I think. Excuse me, I think it was Chris and Ashley, the two that liked each other. I need a drink of my water. I do have water today. In a nice puppy cup. Can you see the puppies? I don't know. Excuse me. For the gulping, I mean. You didn't see her die. You could choose to go investigate or just walk further, but if you investigate, you die because the monster can mimic sounds. When you chose to investigate, you were like, no, because you forgot for a second. Ooh, iron shrooms. And they don't really do the mimic voice thing that much, though, do they? They could have done that a lot more with that. Okay, what are we doing here? We got a Korok. I think it's up in this tree. Excuse me, we're at the Spring of Courage right now. A nice decoratively carved dragon features here at the Spring of Courage. We are probably stuck. No, we're not. Where is this Korok at? Is that a rock in the tree? Or am I just happy to see it? My timer is up! I am free of all challenges! At least for the time being. One sec. There's a rock in the tree. Okay, let's clear that out. I'll take this down off of our viewing screen. Let's grab this Korok. Do you think we'll hit 150 Koroks by the end of the stream today? Let's aim a little higher. Can I get 175 by the end of the stream today? My throat's not working with me. This ain't good. You're fascinated but scared at the same time because you didn't expect it, but when it hit me, like, no, I could have saved her if I wasn't so dumb. When you watched Jacksepticeye's video on Until Dawn, he had the same reaction as me. I think everyone would have. It's like, excuse me. I mean, at that point, so the girl that's missing is Jessica, and even when you were with the character Mike, who was with her, he chases after her and the monster into the mines, I think it is, but you lose track of her, so you don't know. So it's like, as far as anyone playing would have known, yeah, it could have been Jessica that you hear when you're playing as Ashley, but, you know, obviously it wasn't. You know what I would have been annoyed by, though? If they did a thing where if you make a certain choice, it turned out to be Ashley, or sorry, to be Jessica, or it could also have turned out to be the monster. Now, they didn't do that, which is good, but I don't like when games or anything, any kind of media, makes it so that your choice affects what is waiting for you. Unless it's done well, I should say. Let's say the monster that got Ashley. If maybe Mike had seen a monster earlier and killed that monster, if that turned out to be the monster that Ash, you know, gets killed by later, it would be cool that Mike's action saved her life without even knowing that he did it. So that's the kind of choices matter thing that I really like. Because you might not even know you saved someone by saving them. It's actually similar to, there's a part where Chris and Ashley are like chained to these chairs, and there's like a maniac killer trying to, like, you know, scare them to death. It's all just an act, of course. But Chris has the option to pick up a gun and either shoot himself or shoot Ashley. You know, to save one of them the pain of, like, these buzzsaws coming down. And the hidden secret option is to not shoot anyone. Now, if you actually try to shoot Ashley, then later on, when Chris is running from a monster, and Ashley's the one that's going to have to unlock the door to let him in, she remembers that he aimed the gun at her, and she lets him stay out there and get killed. So it's like, that's an action you wouldn't know exactly would have that effect. You're not going to fall in for me? This is a birdie? You're giving me a birdie? Come on now. This is a bogey. This is a par. Thanks. I didn't know Jacksepticeye played that. I should watch that. I know it's an old game now, but I don't mind watching older stuff. Older stuff can be cool enough. Okay, so I feel like chicken tonight, like chicken. Well, that's tomorrow. How is my adventure log doing? I still gotta get more fireproof lizards. Can I go back to the ferry just yet? I don't think so. I don't think I have enough stuff. Let me just see here. I still need moblin guts. I still need sneaky river snails. Oh, I gotta get a picture of one of those too. See where they're at. I can upgrade the I can upgrade the climber gear, I believe. What level is the climber gear at anyway? Still level 1, but I believe I have enough of the lizards and stuff. Yeah, I could do that. Do I have 3 star fragments? Where are they at? Oh, I do have. Okay, I can upgrade the ancient equipment too, I believe. So I want to make my way back to Kakariko Village most definitely, because we can max out the ancient stuff. Okay, so that being said, let's go here. Make a little roundabout pass to get some more seeds, and then make our way to Kakariko Village. Grab this Korok, grab this Korok, and I guess we'll go down to this one. In South Navi Lake. Okay, so for a little bit here, though, I'm going to take a quick break, stretch myself a little bit, and we'll get back at the Korok seed hunting momentarily. In the meantime, feel free to weigh in on that poll that's up there if you haven't done that just yet. Let me know, what should I focus my next challenge on? Right now it's looking like Lionel will be in the lead, so I think in about an hour we'll call it good for the poll, and then I'll throw some suggestions on what challenge should the Lionel, or what challenges should be added to a Lionel battle. And you know, if you have ideas for that, let me know, and I'll put them into a poll, and we'll see what is what everybody wants to see me do when taking on one of these Lionels. Okay, for the time being, though, as I say, I'll be back in about 5-ish minutes, so stay tuned to the rest of the stream. I got up out of my chair. Suddenly I'm all sore all over. After not walking forever, 2 days in a row, I was like, ugh. I think I can survive till the end, though. Hello to Anne-Marie Hedgehog. Welcome to our stream. And yes, Mick, if you stay right till the end, you probably do have me beat as far as attendance today. But anyway, we're back once again. Oh, you've been doing clothes shopping with your auntie today, as Anne-Marie Hedgehog says, and your niece for some new clothes to wear for your dad's party. Also, it's a celebration for your birthday on Monday. Nice. Good stuff. Mick says, happy birthday. Early, because of Monday, yeah, there is no stream. That's right. Now, there will be a stream for members, of course, because I'll be doing some more Pokemon Shield. But, other than that, I won't be here with everybody. I hope you can suffer. I hope you can suffer. I hope you can manage without suffering to be without me for the day. But I'll be trying to get more of my walking done. Like, when I was regularly walking in Pokemon Go, I always like to try to hit the 50 kilometers per week, because that's when you get your best rewards. I ain't hitting that this week, most certainly. But starting Monday, I'm going to really try to get back to doing that. Excuse me. And I know my days of, my Monday, Wednesday, Friday days, I'm going to try to hit 10 kilometers every day, because then I'll only need 20 for the other 4 days, so walking 5 kilometers on Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shouldn't be bad. I hope not. But we'll see how my body can handle it after, such time being inactive. You're lucky I don't need your guts there, Gold Dude. I don't, right? I'm pretty sure I don't. Are you okay? Are you alright, dude? That does not look good. Can somebody clip that? The things you see on live streams, folks. Alright, whatever, float your boat, buddy. Excuse me. I've seen some weird stuff in this game lately. Anne Marie says, I got some new Pokemon cards, and they're called, Radiant Greninja Radiant Heatran. Is it Astral Radiance? I think the new set is. And I saw they include the Hisuian starters from Pokemon Legends Arceus. So that's very cool. What else did they show? I think they showed the other origin forms for Dialga and Palkia, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let's get an Octo Balloon here. I feel bad for that Forest Octorok we just saw. It was weird stuff. Get out of the way. Yaha! Alright, so this one is done. So we're going to head off to our blue one next. I see some bad news in the chat. Let me just make sure I read this here. I've been there, Mick. It's rough indeed. All you can do is there's not much you can do in that situation. I mean, on the one hand, it personally hurts, of course, but on the other hand, it's like that's your dude, right? You gotta, and like you say, he didn't know, so it's like you can't really be mad, but naturally, it's hard not to be. But either way, I do feel for you. Hopefully things are going to be okay. Okay, what does this guy sell again?
Yeah.
First of all, sound. Yeah.
Hi.
Hey, we meet. He actually said hi. Hi. What do you sell? Oh, you got arrows. I'll take those. 15 more arrows. Thank you. Okay, you sell some good stuff. Excuse me again. What happened to me on break? I could buy more carrots, but I don't know if I cared enough for them. We got 41 staminal shrooms. I think we're probably good there. Yeah, I think, you know what? We're good. But can we sell you anything? Let me just take a look, see what I have in excess. If I want to sell any food, I want to cook it. Which actually I could do some banana cookings. Anything I have over 50, I could cook. I've got actually a lot of bananas, one of the mushrooms. I got lots of Hyrule herbs. Plenty of salt. I feel like I should do some cookery. So what should I sell him instead, though? Excuse me. Well, I can sell him this. I can sell him basically any of our roasted stuff because I can replace that. Mick is turning into Batman to make a plan to sabotage him. No. What's a good example? I'm trying to think who's a good example of someone who would actually do that. I lost it. I don't know. I had an idea. It's gone. Okay, so we could cook. How many meals can we cook over here? So we got say 10. Let's see. So 13, 14. I'm looking at how many above 50 we have. 14, 24 ingredients. 25 with that. 50. We can make 10 meals. So let's do that. Let's sell him 10 of our meals. Oops, and then we'll cook some up. Excuse me. Take a little break out for some cooking. Okay, we got to sell you, before I knock something down on my floor here. We're not going to sell you companion crab, that's most definitely. We sell you the roasted lotus seeds. Not a lot of money, but of course I can replace these too. Anything I have one of, I guess I'll sell. Or I could sell the 2 of these. Yeah, let's do that. What's the more common thing I'm going to roast again? Probably a radish. Probably these truffles. Let's get rid of these guys. Probably won't roast the silent shroom anytime soon. Okay, I think this should be good. That should leave 10 spaces empty. Alright. Now we're good there, sir. So let us get a campfire going. Oof. Okay, so let's cook up some foods. Let's see. Amory says, you like the new Radiant Pokemon. Your favorite Radiant is Greninja. Greninja is your favorite Pokemon in X and Y and Z. But your favorite is the Kanto Pokemon, Charizard. When it is Moonlight, you become Werehog indeed. You just found out that you're allowed only one Radiant Pokemon in your deck. I think I heard about that. You have to limit yourself down to that. Excuse me. Alright, let's cook up 2 bananas. Let's toss in... Let's not do the mushroom yet. Let's toss in a Hyrule herb. A couple of salt. We're going to make so many attack bonus items here. We'll probably just wind up selling them, though. Excuse me. I'm going to hit the microphone again. So again, just turning our inventory into foodstuffs that I can sell. So what I think I'll do, I'll actually do this. Make 10 meals, and I'll just roast up some extra stuff to fill in the 10 spaces again. Because I like keeping my picnic basket page filled up so that I can continuously get items, or sorry, ingredients from people that I save. We got a jingle! Okay, we need to use a lot more salt, too. How about some salty bananas? Who wants some salty bananas? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? Okay. Another banana. Another Hyrule herb. 3 more salt. Oh, these are the saltiest meals ever. Wonder how much the salt actually improves the cost or the selling value. Probably not by much. Okay, banana. Hyrule herb. Salt. You gotta make money somehow. And this is the jingle right here. And these are only 1 attack boost anyway. So let's go with, excuse me, one of these dudes. One of those dudes. 3 more of our salts. I'm supposed to be cutting back on salt in my diet, by the way. Here, have some salty bananas. Indeed. Oh, we got 2 bonus attack for that. So anything else over 50? Not quite. So we got the banana. We got a couple of herbs. A couple more salt. Salty herb bananas. Speaking of Werehog. Oh, Mick is currently on another Werehog stage in Sonic Unleashed. Nice. I like the mechanics of the Werehog. It's fun. It's basically like Spider-Man. So yeah, essentially, Sonic gets the powers of Link and Spider-Man put into one. Let's grab the Silent Shroom. Let's grab a Hyrule Herb. 3 more salt. I think I'll have space for 1 more recipe anyway. Sneaky salt grilled greens. Let me just see here. Excuse me. Yep, okay, 1 more meal, and that's going to take up all of our extra over 50 ingredients. We got a Hylian Shroom. We got a Hylian Herb. We got Hylian Salt. Salty Herb Mushrooms. Greetings to Jovan Mendez. Welcome to our stream today. I'm just throwing some food in there. I'm just cooking stuff up to sell.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Rivali's Gale is now ready. Okay, dude, take all this extra food I don't need. 50 bucks for that, nice. 50 for that. Can I get 50 for all of it? It might give you 10 rupees per ingredient. Or not. We got 40 for that one. Yeah, I think excess salt doesn't really give you too much. I mean, it's just still, I'm making money here, so I'm not complaining. Look, we just went up by almost, what would that be? 50 times 10. Almost 500 rupees, I guess. No, we're good there. Okay, so let's roast up some food just to fill up those spaces again. Excuse me. What do I have roasted right now? Or I should actually cook up some more of our stamina stuff. Or no, you know what? We got lots of good stamina. We'll just roast things. So the only roasted things right now are Silent Shroom, Iron Shroom. Okay. So we can roast you. Say anything above 30, I guess. Yeah, you're gonna mess me up, but I know that. So those can all roast. Excuse me. And banana, truffle, shroom, cold shroom. What did I say where I have roasted? Iron shroom and silent shroom. Okay, so how we cook these boys is by snagging ourselves our handy dandy torch. Calm down, buddy. It's alright. Whoops. Nothing burn, please. I didn't even get you. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, that takes way longer to burn. Also, I never knew this, but apparently if you burn a spicy pepper, it creates an updraft for you. We've never had a charred pepper yet? That's cool. Excuse me. Okay, so we need just 1 more thing. What didn't burn, or what didn't roast? I don't know. The banana. Got the shroom, chill shroom, zap shroom. I think the staminella shroom. Burn. There we go. Alright, so that should max out our picnic basket once again. Yep, companion crab is still bringing up the rear for us. We're good. We just made some cash off of food cookery. There's an Octorok there, but we'll grab that in a bit. I want to go after this Korok seed. Okay, what have I missed here? Mick asking, can anyone explain how Sonic turned into a werehog in Sonic Unleashed just because the Chaos Emeralds got pulled out of him? Well, it's because... a lot. No, I think it's because the power of Dark Gaia did something, and there's your reason. Because, like, you kind of see something in the end. I'm not going to spoil exactly what... excuse me. You do get to see there's some sort of connection between... well, there's a connection with the dark energy. I'm just going to say that. I don't want to spoil nothing. Nothing too specifically, at least. Javon says, friend me at Nintendo Switch account. Zelda Masties? Sailor Pig says, because plot. You know what? I've never done that yet. I haven't added friends on here. I have to do that. Well, especially I'd like to do that when it comes time to find this Korok. If we ever do like trades in Pokemon Go Pokemon Sword and Shield. Gotcha. 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 Oh, that's it. 3. Let's see. Let's burn some peppers and blue mushrooms. The blue mushrooms are so cool. They're so chill. Okay, this can go. This can go. Let's go off. Whoopsie to the yellow. Oh, yep. Past Battery Lake. Do you think they sell batteries there? There's an Octorok in our path too. Oh, hi guys. I'm just dancing. Let's call him Ted. Dark Gaia took the energy of the Chaos Emeralds, and all the negative energy was sucked inside Sonic to become Werehog. That's the gist of it. Yeah. Are you serious? Where'd you go? I got plenty more suplex bows there, buddy. Oh, you're not done yet? There we go. Listen to his voice. Yeah, he's tough. Oh, I see an Octorok nearby. Give me some fish. Don't go downstream. I need your fish. Give me a good fish. You didn't give me any fish. Fishless. That should be a new, like, not swear, but a word that you can use in place of a swear. Fishless. Right? I think I'm going to use that. I don't know why. And I probably won't. I'll forget about it in like 2 seconds. Mick says, can we also just talk about the fact that Archie Sonic can just wish people out of existence? He can? Why am I got a torch ready? Yeah, let's use this guy. I don't know if these guys are going to have the fish I'm looking for, but we'll still smack them up. Maybe, okay. Maybe that's what I'll do. For channel members, I'll post a post on the community tab. I'll put my Switch friend code on there. You guys can add me in. Of course, non-members will not be able to until we have something like, say, like a trade thing going on in the game. Pokemon Shield, for example, or any other games that come up in the future. I can do like, much like when I've done my initial Pokemon or Pikmin Bloom videos and stuff, doing a full friend exchange. We can probably do it then. But let me run past these dudes. Well, okay, I don't know what you guys are up to up there, but I'm busy checking out my YouTube. I'm going to open up my channel page. I don't even know where I'm walking right now. So I've got my community tab open. Once we're done this stream, I'll post my Nintendo Switch friend code there for members to add me in if you'd like to do so. And that'll be all members too, not restricted to just like the lab aides. And when future games come up that not require, but allow for interactive content, I can add more people at that point. Hello, Doe. I don't think I forgot what you did to me. Okay, there's a Korok here somewhere. Over this way. What is this? What do I not have yet? What is this? It's stuck in the tree. Is it a Chickaloo tree nut? Ah. How have I not had one of those yet? Alright, give me that. Alright, Korok is found. Fishless. That's right, that's gonna be the new, what was it? On Late Night with Conan O'Brien, they coined the phrase, non-offensive, censor-approved swear word. Theirs was crunk, and I've occasionally said crunk on occasion. They just showed an example of how it's used. They show a clip of like a car falling off a cliff, and you hear the driver, crunk, and then boom. So I think Fishless is where we'll go with on our channel. Who is Archie Sonic? I've never heard of him. Well, it was just the Archie comics, you know, with Archie, Jughead, Moose, Dilton, was it? You know, all the main characters. They also did a run of Sonic the Hedgehog comics way back in the good old day. So when people say Archie Sonic, that's the particular Sonic they're referring to, because the stories were, you know, original stories, a little bit different. They did tie in major story plots from the game, however. I remember they did like a Perfect Chaos, I believe, and stuff like that. And of course they brought Shadow in as well. Shadow being one of the guys that gets infected to the robo-virus, because he thinks he's so ultimate, and he's like, oh, nothing's going to happen to me, and then something happens to him. Just can't get along with everybody. Look at all the goodies in this place. Look at all these Mel shrooms. And all the lion shrooms. Look at all the skeletons, too. Okay, there's a Korok. Here? Yes, here. Okay, no. Now, I said no, and I meant no. You're lucky this is chained up. Okay, whatever. Get in there. He's lucky that fell in. Yeah! Stop kicking stuff on my floor. Me? Oh, that looked bad. I mean, it's really not, because I'm 87 hearts deep here. Oh! You know what? You know what? I think I'm not done with you yet. I'm just have a little fun rolling down the hill first. Did the other one just straight up die? Okay, you know what? You know what? That's enough. Moving onward. Alright, off to the purple tag we go. He's the most powerful Sonic form. Are you still chasing me? Knock it off. Oh, Hypersonic. I remember that. That was what they called him when you got all 7 Super Emeralds in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Excuse me. I'm not sure how canon accurate that was, but I mean, it works. Hypersonic indeed. Glowing every color of the rainbow. Excuse me, hiccuping like half the time he's on screen. Or that's just me. Shadow's downfall is the most of the time his ego. Yep. That's true. Because, like I said, he was all like, there's no way I can be affected by this virus. I'm too fast for them. Ha ha ha, I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. And then he touches one, and then suddenly he's infected. And he's like, well, that was pretty short-lived. He was like one of the easiest ones to catch, or to get infected in the comic. Poor Charmy B. He was one of the first ones to go, too. I want these treasures. Yeah, give me that. Get ready for an amazing weapon. Ooh, actually, we can use more bows. I won't say no's to those. What is this? I might be misreading. Emery says, when I make you a steak, I always like they shoot the dog. I don't know if I follow that. Okay, the same thing happened last time. Listen, buddy, there's no need for you to sacrifice your life. I wasn't doing anything to scare you. Let me put you back in. I am nothing if not a considerate Hyrulean. Get back in the water. Back in the water, come on. Back in the water, dude. See, the problem is if I pick it up, it immediately considers the fish dead. This is like the only real way you can get them back into their safety zone. You in? Dude, come on. If I could see better, that would be helpful. Almost. I know this is boring, but I can't leave the poor fish drowning in the air like this. I'm too gentle-natured. Like we were talking about Pokemon natures yesterday, or last stream. Nature, or gentle is my Pokemon nature. Hey, I'm gonna throw a rock on you. You in yet? I think he made it back to safety. Alright. Anyways, with all that work done, I just claimed this Korok, did I not? Yes, I did. Okay, let's throw a few more stamps on screen for these Koroks. Look at all the other ones I have left to get up here. Hey. Okay, what time is it? So in 20-ish minutes, I'll update the poll. So it does look like the Gold Lionel is the challenge for this weekend. So throw me some suggestions in the chat. What Sailor Peak has already suggested one, like no damage. What should some more challenge goals be for taking on the Lionel? I think what I'll do is I'll get these two. Then we'll hit Kakariko Village and swing down to get these. Okay, so let's do that. So let me know, yeah, so what can you think of to make me fighting a Gold Lionel almost impossible to accomplish? Because I want the challenge. I love building my skills based off of what you folks think that I can't do. To be fair, in many cases, you're probably correct. I love the Typhlo Ruins challenge that we did, though. Complete pitch black. Good times. I think I need a picture of a sneaky river snail, don't I? And this is a really good one to get. It glows. What? My album's full. Oops. I don't need any of these. Okay. Wait, I already have you. Delete. So where do the sneaky river snails appear at? Oh, I got a style horse. I forgot. Sneaky river snail. Oh, you're being creatures. They appear in West Necluda, the Nalainu Great Spring. Okay. So we also know where else to find more Octoroks at. Okay, let's see. Oh, you're right, Sailor Pika. I saved again, it was a Staminoka fish. I saved it. The next Octorok I killed had a Staminoka bass in it. So, we can pretend it was the same one. That kind of makes it still sad, but yet also funny. What is a phrase? Emery says, what is a phrase like saying, you know what, I can't see half the chat. This pole's in my way. Get out of my way, pole. There we go. Oh, I do like that it shows, if you minimize the poll, it just shows who's in the lead. That's cool. Let's see, Amber says, Shadow has this thing called, I don't trust anyone, so he has trust issues indeed. He believes only in himself. Which I guess, well, I mean, it's true, obviously. And that's Mick in real life, apparently. What is a phrase like saying, oh, sugar, shoot the dog? Oh, okay. Like, if you're playing a video game, it's just a phrase you would love to say. Sugar and spice, also nice, if you make a mistake on a game. Is there a Korok here? You're up there, aren't you? So yeah, my new phrase is going to be fishless. Isn't there a Korok here? You up in these trees. Oh, that's so high up and it's raining. How am I supposed to do this when it's raining? It's not raining anymore. Well, it won't be momentarily. Come on, rain, go away. Come again, never day. Okay, where is this Korok at? I feel like it's even higher. Alright, you gotta recharge the Rivalis anyway. Wow! This is brutal. How can you be this high up? I might need to eat my stamina foods. Let's see. Try not to break a shield. Well, I don't... Yeah, can you actually break it by doing that? Maybe. I didn't even think of that. My first concern was save the fish. Fish be free. 1 heart plus no perfect parrying plus blindfolded. Try to beat that. Well, I'll tell you what. If blindfolded is something that people choose, that's going to be a much higher donation goal than 20 bucks. As I said in one of my community posts, it's like, depending on what challenges people want to see me do, I'll rate them accordingly and kind of throw values to them, you know, donation values. So something like blindfolded, it's going to be requiring a lot of, what'd you call it? Donations, I guess, from some viewers. Okay, I think we can probably just eat one of these. What is this even made of? Acorn, shroom. Oh, we used honey on that? Did I make these? I must have. Let's see. Also, Silver is mad underrated. Yeah, Trunks is a pretty cool Sonic character, I will admit. I mean, Silver. Why did I say Trunks? Your phrase, and where he says when you make a mistake on the game is, oh, sugar. As a person who doesn't swear, I often find other things to say. Like, I will occasionally use the acronym of, you know, WTF. Now, we all know what that means. Or do we? Because when I say it, it means, what the Fraggle? From Fraggle Rock. And you know what? Turns out coming up here was pointless. Because this is not where the Korok is. What the F, Fraggle? Are you serious? Are you serious? He's like, mm-hmm. We got it. Yahaha. Yar har har. I should drop this on your head, but I'll throw it down instead. If it clocked a Lizalfos in the head, that'd be cool. Alright, this is done. Let's head off to the blue. I have no Rivali's Gales left.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Talk about perfect timing. I think it's best to make our way around this ridge. Anne Marie says, my brother has to be blindfolded, but I have to guide him in the game. Excuse me. That would be, like, interesting. So, I actually, similar idea, I did a test with my nephews. I said, guys, I found out a way that you can play 2-player Breath of the Wild at the same time. They're like, really? I'm like, yeah, you can both play Breath of the Zelda at the same time. They're like, oh, cool, let's do it. So I gave each of them one Joy-Con and said, go ahead. So one was on the red side, one was on the blue. And it was interesting for sure. I'm not going to say that they were successful at it, but they actually did not too bad. That would be a fun way to make it like a co-op, because you got to be in sync with your partner. Like, so I'm running around with the blue, and it's like I'm trying to aim with like my shot. It's like, okay, stop running. I got to aim. Hold still. There we go. And then we're getting attacked. Oh, I got to move. No! Stuff like that. Like 2 people working together like that. That would be fun. I want to try that someday. You say, wait, was the trunks random or unintentional? Definitely was intentional. It was intentional because Silver is so obviously a Trunks character from Dragon Ball Z. You know, he he comes back in time to like make his future better, stop a cataclysmic event. Now, okay, he's not exactly like Trunks, but he's pretty darn similar. The difference being, of course, Trunks came back to save Goku, whereas, what is this place? Trunks came back to save Goku, whereas Silver comes back to destroy Sonic. Although it turns out that Sonic being destroyed is what causes the bad future. And Marie also got the Pokeballs from the past. Oh, nice. Pokemon in the, what's it called games? They don't hold items, do they? I was hoping they would. I know there's one around here. There you are. It'd be cool if they could actually bring some of those like feather balls and stuff into the main series. Okay, do you have a hardy fish for me? Stop giving me just balloon. Wow, he gave me 4 things. That's rare. Silver the Hedgehog is a little bit out of go to character who thinks saving the future is going to help his world. And it depends on what kind of time travel that game adheres to. Because, you know, some people, or some time travel things are like, you go back in time, you make a change, and suddenly that's a new timeline that you don't come from. But even then, some stories are like, okay, so when you travel to the future, you go back to the future you came from. Others are like, no, you go into the new future you've created. That's more like Back to the Future style. And that's kind of the one that I believe more. Like, you go back, you make a change. You yourself aren't changed by that, but you remember, like, so you remember the original timeline, but you now live in the new timeline. And that's the kind of time travel I prefer. Give me some fish. Did you not give me anything? Yes, he did. There we go. I was like, where's your pieces? Octo balloons. There's another one over here. Wait, what? How is there another Octorok over here? That's a solid wall. I mean, either way, I'm going to run out of stamina. I'm just going to drown. It's going to cost me a heart. I don't care. Have you ever thought about stepping on the butterfly in the future? Have you heard about that? Yes, the like, as I call it, the butterfly effect. Like, excuse me. Any change you make could have unknown changes in the future, like tons and tons of ramifications. It's like when Homer went back in time with the toaster and sat on the mosquito. Or no, I think he just slapped the mosquito. But either way, I know what you're talking about. They made us, the company that made those Walking Dead kind of choose your own games also made a Back to the Future series of games, and they mostly got the time travel aspect right. They did mess up something that I really didn't like, because I think in the third episode, they did 5 episodes. In the third one, they accidentally, so they, meaning Doc and Marty, they accidentally get young Doc to go on a date with this woman who is actually Principal Strickland's sister. And so that kind of changes the future, because, like, you know, Doc no longer invents the time machine. I need some stamina food. Let's just eat this guy. Yeah, full restoration, I'll take that. So, now, what happens usually in Back to the Future time travel is anyone that's traveled through time in the DeLorean, their memory seems, or they and their memory seems unaffected by whatever change they've made. So they still remember the original timeline, but any physical objects like newspapers or photographs, matchbooks, they change to the new timeline. So a mistake they made, I feel, in the... Okay, this is just stupid. Why am I doing this the dumb way? I forgot I could just run like this. I gotta cook more food when I get to Kakariko Village. So the change they made was that Doc Brown fell in love, didn't make the time machine, and of course, that changed things. So Doc disappears from in the DeLorean as he and Marty travel back to the current time, which has now been changed to the point that, you know, Doc Brown no longer made the machine. But when Marty came back in the first movie from 1955, despite having changed things so that it would have been a whole new Marty with a whole new set of life experiences to that point, Marty didn't disappear and be replaced by his new 1985 counterpart. They both existed. So the reason they did it was because they made Doc Brown sort of like a villain in the 4th chapter. But I'm like, but that's not how you guys do time travel in Back to the Future. That was just an incorrect way to make an antagonist where there wasn't supposed to be one. You know? But, so yeah, I believe they say that anyone who travels through time is immune to the changes, but they didn't do it well in that game, I'll say. Okay, enough rambling. I gotta make some more food. We need some more endurable foods. I guess we'll just cook that. Fair enough. How much did I miss during my rambling? Okay, another full restore plus a little bonus stamina. I might as well just make those. Like, if I can get all green wheels back, why would I cook the green staminas? Other than to sell, I can do that. Alright, we need one more good Endurance room cooking. Emery says, let's go in time travel. It's going to be like the TARDIS belonging to the Doctor. Even that, okay, I'm not going to complain. I mean, I complain a lot, but I've never really been a fan of Doctor Who in the sense that, like, I know there's... People have explained to me that there's something about, like, there's fixed points in time, not everything can be changed. But I'm like, whenever there's a dilemma, why can't he just use the TARDIS to go back to before the dilemma started and prevent it? Like, see, when you have a time machine like that, to me it seems like there's not really that much of a threat. You have no fire arrows? How long did it take to restock, ma'am? Okay, we're going to take a little bit of a pit stop here. Let's stop off at the Great Ferry and check on some upgrades. Let's go when traveling in time. Let's go to the future. Billions of years before anything happens and use the TARDIS. Right? If you have time travel, you can go fix anything. That's why I didn't like... Okay. Has anyone seen the movie The Time Traveler's Wife? I think that's what it was. We'll talk about that in just a sec. Mick says, everyone, let's not chance solid points in time for the 10th Doctor. The 10th Doctor. What solid point? Does he just do whatever he wants then? That's my kind of doctor. Not medical doctor, because I'd rather know what the procedure is before he just goes off and does it. Kind of a personal question, but also not. What would you do if you can travel in time twice? One to go, then one to return. Or maybe travel to another point in time, but be stuck there. Honestly, you know, there's been moments in my past that, you know, could probably be changed and stuff, and maybe for the better, but for all I know, maybe for the worse. Maybe doing a change would provide a negative reaction that I don't expect and can't predict. So I'm content with who I am right now, so I wouldn't want to go back and make a change that would affect who I am. But what I would really love to do is use a time machine to go to the future, buy myself a hoverboard, and bring it back to now. And that's the only time travel thing I've ever thought about. I just want a freaking hoverboard. It's already 2015 or so. We should have them by now. If we don't, I want a hoverboard. But that's my answer. Seriously, I wouldn't want to go back and make a change because, like I said, I wouldn't know the butterfly effect, as we talked about. What little change do I make? What branching effects would that have? Would Loki still escape with the Tesseract? The TVA would come ready to prune me. I don't think I want that. Okay, let's upgrade. First of all, where's my shoppy list? Okay, so we still need, I think, more guts. Yeah, 3 more Moblin Guts. We can upgrade the climber's gear. Yes! Yes, please, most definitely. So we'll get our jump stamina increased. So we're upgrading this right now. I'm going to prepare to clear this out. Alright, climb speed up, of course. Yes, I know about the... oh, I thought you were going to tell me about set bonuses again. Let's see what else. Anne-Marie says, the thing is with the Doctor and the TARDIS, you try to explain why you can't go to fix the point in time. Like, why can't we do that? If you went back in time, you would like to know what happened to King Tutankhamun in Egypt, how he died, and you would tell people how he died. I guess that's a mystery. Honestly, I've never really put thought into it. I've heard of Tutankhamun, of course. You know what actually would be cool, though? Go back in time and see how did they build the pyramids. Because everyone, that's a big debate. Go back to Stonehenge. How did they make Stonehenge? What is Stonehenge? Is it like part of a bigger structure? That would be cool to find out. I still need hooves. Only 2, though. 2 hooves. Okay, the ancient gear. Yes, we can get this maxed out. Going up to 28 defense for each piece. Nice. So actually, yeah, I'll clear this off. I'm sorry, Link. Greater good and all that nonsense. Alright, maxed out ancient gear. Let's keep on going. Yes, please. What else here? Professor Chaz, a fixed point in time can't be changed, and the TARDIS won't allow to go to certain points in time. Why? Okay, also remember the Weeping Angels from Doctor Who. When you think about it, they're OP. Not really. Just get one of those pairs of sunglasses with eyeballs painted on them. They're not gonna know. They're gonna think you're awake. Just do that. Would that work? But yeah. So okay. Honestly, as a Doctor Who ignorant here, I don't really know that much about it. I just know that David Tennant was indisputably the best Doctor. But what makes a point in time fixed, and why can't it be altered? I'm honestly asking for feedback because I don't know. Okay, these are all DLCs, I believe. They can't enhance. Okay. So the ancient gear is complete. We got the radiant suit all complete. Still need to get the sand boots. I'm not too in a rush to get that done though. So we still need hooves. We know that. Climber's bandana. Oh, we do need the frogs now. Sweet. I gotta help that Regan guy more. Okay, let me just go back to the start here. Hylian hood, we can upgrade that. Again, these don't give us a bonus, so I'm gonna hold off on that. What else can be increased on page 1? Nothing. Okay, we're doing good there. I still need the, do you guys see some glitchiness? I want to see if that's feeding through to the stream. Let me know if you see any weird blocks appearing on screen. On my monitor, it's happening. But if it's not feeding through to the stream, that's fine. Excuse me. Okay, so we still need to get more topaz and the yellow Lizalfos tails for that. Still need to get... Oh, wait, I haven't looked at this. This is new stuff we need. We need smothering butterflies. So let me open up my, again, shoppy list. Never mind, wait, I forgot. That's just the helmet. We gotta get the other two. We need 6 fireproof lizards for this. Okay, false alarm. Zora helmet, we still need the hardy bass. We need the sneaky river snails, okay. Now for thunder helmet, that's of course nothing. Okay, for our climbing gear, we now needs to get 15 ice keese wings. We also needs to get 30 hot-footed frogs. Well, I do know Beetle sells them sometimes, so we can find those. And then everything else we still have listed. Okay. Let's see. You would like to see how the Colosseum is made. That would be interesting, too. Alright, so we got our stuff figured out here. Oh, it's unfortunate. I don't get over it. Okay, so we still got to get some more stuff picked up. But let's... Should I spend more time looking for more hardy bass? Well, they're up in the Akala region. How many pins do I have available? 34. I'm trying to think if I clear out more of these Koroks, I can add more to our list, our map. But I don't want to do just Koroks. I want to upgrade my stuff. So what I plan to do right now, I am going to try to put some more time into hunting for those hardy bass. We do need to get more yellow Lizalfos tails. And they are mostly in the desert, but I can also find them on the Thundra Plateau. I'm just double checking again to make sure there's no weird glitchiness on stream. Okay, so for the time being, Gold Lionel is winning by 62%, so we're going to call that poll done. We'll end that poll. I'm going to put a new poll in. I got to think of some options, though. I'm going to say, what challenges should be imposed upon my Gold Lionel Super Chat Challenge. So we saw one option was, of course, no damage. That'll be our first choice. What else was said? Someone else had said no parrying or dodging. I'll put that as an option. Let me scroll back a bit. I want to see what else someone had said. I should have actually been smart and copied this down. Where am I at here? Bear with me here. I'm sorry, I didn't think to write this down or copy it over. Talking about Silver the Hedgehog here. And this is when we're talking about Doctor Who, so it was way before that? Oh man. Okay, I honestly lost track of that. So, before I do this poll, I'm going to say, remind me once again, folks, in the chat, more challenge suggestions for when I take on a Golden Lionel as like tomorrow's Super Chat donation stream thingy, and I'll throw them into a poll. Okay, Anne-Marie says, also, the TARDIS is alive, and the TARDIS doesn't want the Doctor to do what it wants to do, even if the Doctor puts the coordinates in, the TARDIS will put in other coordinates. That's not fair. The TARDIS is a robot. Oh, Amory said, don't break your shield. Okay. Let me mark that on my little notepad, so we can keep trackers of that. So I know that Sarah Pika had said no damage. No shield break. I mean, honestly, that one would be easy if I just didn't equip a shield. But would I be able to survive taking no damage? Those two could work well together. Mick says, what would you do if you had a TARDIS, but beings like Weeping Angels and Time Lords will become aware of you the more you travel in time? I would just travel to the point that, you know, they were first born and just beat them up. 'Cause what are they going to do when they're already beaten up? I win. Don't I? Okay, West Neclada. I'm going to double check once again our hardy base. They do appear in West Necluda. Oops, so I'm going to go... I'm thinking this might be a good spot to find them. So let's go to Kakariko Bridge. Use that as our point of no return. And try to hunt down the last of the hardy bass that we need. I wonder what else we need for the next set of upgrades. Although what's cool about this, I can actually, once I'm in the water, I can unequip the Korok mask, because I'm pretty sure I've already farmed all the Koroks in that area. So that's nice. The truth is, inside the TARDIS, it's a desert in energy. Really, it's alive, so that's why the TARDIS is alive. So if they put in coordinates for the Doctor, that's why the Doctor gets angry. And didn't the TARDIS, like, project itself as like a humanoid at one point? I think I remember hearing about that. Hello to Preston. I keep wanting to say Preston Pretzel. Preston Petzold. Welcome back to our channel as we do some more wild breathing of the Legend of Zelda. The breathings amongst the wilds. We had some interesting, couple of interesting visual glitches here. Remember when the Forest Octorok was stuck in the roof of that building? That was fun. There's a water Octorok nearby. It's in this direction-ish, I believe. But I can also get fish from the Forest Octoroks too. Alright, where are you at, buddy? Whoa, let's get our stamina back. Mick says, when you think about it, we actually know nothing about the TARDIS, only like 5% of it we've ever seen and explained. That, to me, sounds like a screenwriter's dream, because they'll have the option to make up whatever they feel like making up at any given time. Whee! Okay, let's get to this land over here. I almost made a Star Wars reference. Let's get this land over here. Okay. Am I having a good day? Asks Preston. Yeah, not too terribly bad. I'm having trouble finding stuff I'm looking for. Trying to pick up some ingredients to upgrade my equipment, but these Octoroks don't want to spit up the good stuff. Ah! Except rocks to my face. I got him. I'm on him. I know what the scores is. Didn't I say I was going to put on my Zora suit? I messed up. Ow! Okay, good. I blocked that. Yeah, I blocked that. My ice did it for me. Give me a hardy bass. Is that a fish I see? It's a stupid regular bass. I want good foods. I need 15 hardy bass to make the Zora suit upgradable. They're not giving me the stuff. We're in for a long haul. When will the stream end? Asks Mick. In about 3 hours' time. Give or take. Like, I might go a little bit longer later on. But we will see. So you are still this direction? Yes, you are. An ice blocky. The new Doctor is female. That's an outrage. The doctors are supposed to be male. Arrgh, social outrage. I'm kidding. But I remember hearing people were upset about that, and it's like, why? I've been a person that's like, eventually in the Legend of Zelda, why doesn't Link's spirit of the hero, why is it never reborn in a female body? Like, I would be fine having a female Link, you know. I think Linkle has been a character that's sort of been noted as being a female Link. Like, I would be fine if in one game you play as the female hero. Like, it's not male or female, it's the spirit of the person that counts, right? That's why I really don't like when Samus Aran is, you know, to me Samus is the big tough bounty hunter with like the big super suit, and that's how I see her. When they go and do stuff like put her in the Zero suit, I'm like, do we really need to see her like that? That doesn't sit well with me. That's like, you know, what a teenage boy might want to do with a character, and I'm like, you know, I mean, it doesn't really make me see her different because she's still the top bounty hunter, but I'm like, but a skin-tight suit, I don't know, that don't sit super well with me. Maybe because I'm like, I don't want to see Samus in a different way than the tough bounty hunter, because, you know, I won't lie, Samus looks good in the skin-tight suit, but I don't want to know that. I don't want to see her like that. Anyway, what else is it? Or what else is up? Mick says, sorry if this sounds sexist or anything, but the female doctor is a 5 out of 10. One of the worst doctors. We all know which one is the worst. Is it that Christopher dude? I don't even know who I'm talking about, but I'm assuming it's the Christopher dude. I hear Yigas. Come on, Link. Why is the tide, or why is the... I guess tide, yeah. Why is it so tough here? Octorok! Give me a fish. Wait, why is this here? Wait, what is all this? What the? It was a trap! Akbar, you failed me. How dare you? Where was my warning? Okay, you sit here. Give me your goods. I mean, it's money. Okay, this guy's gotta have a fish. I'm in West Necluda. I'm supposed to find hardy bass here. Am I winning? Depends on how you define winning. I'm having fun. So, in that, you know, in my words, as long as you have fun, you're a true winner regardless. But as far as my hunt for certain fish, no, I wouldn't say I'm winning just yet. Because we still can't get the hardy bass that we're looking for. I might head back to the Farin region, searching far and wide for hardy bass. I'm not really getting any love here despite the fact it's called West Necluda. Doctor Who is actually very powerful. Doesn't he have like a whole bunch of hearts or something? Again, I'm just double checking. I still see these weird visual glitches on my broadcaster. I'm scared they're going to translate to the stream. I don't want that to happen. Okay, I'm going to go where I know I found hardy bass before. I'm going to first head off to a stable. We're going to teleporter. And just to save some time, I'm going to teleport back to the Farin region. Or should I? I might actually not. There might be forest Octoroks I can fight along the way. Let me up this. Whoa. Let me plan out a route. If Link would like to get out of the water today, that'd be awesome. Great, thank you. Okay, so let's head down here to the Babinga Forest. The Bazinga Forest, maybe. Where's my red? Get that red pin out of there. Okay, then we'll head down here. Again, hitting up all the trees we can to find forest Octoroks. We'll cut our way across here. And then make our way back down here to, I guess, just this pin here. Trying to find Octoroks the whole way. Okay, we gotta find Hardy Bass. I think I just saw an earthquake or some tremor happen. Oh, that's what we saw. You punk. There you go. I'll take your money. What do you guys want? No, don't hit. Wow, he's climbing up after me. It's too bad the bad guys can't climb, right? Because that would add more threat to them. Let's see. Henry says your favorite. Wait, hang on. I gotta start my jump. Your favorite Doctor when David Tennant came from the Doctor Who. He was a comedy guy for the Doctor Who character. Knowing very little about Doctor Who, I found it interesting when he started to regenerate. Speaking of regenerating. One second, folks. I have something to deal with. Anyway, and then what was it? He did a cheat or something, like he sealed his hand in like a chamber to prevent his form from changing or something like that. I feel like Doctor Who just makes up everything he wants to on the fly and it just works. He does have 2 hearts. I thought so. I remember hearing something about that. As little as I know about Doctor Who, that's something I was pretty sure I recalled. Nick says, you're still thinking between Matt Smith or Peter Capaldi for favorite Doctor. Yeah, when I say David Tennant is my favorite, that is based off of the fact that he's really the only one I've seen. Look at all these swords. So I can't honestly say, like, oh, I liked him better than this one, because I've never seen the other one. I have seen a bit of Matt Smith. He's got a nice fez. Wait a minute. Did I mess up? I think I messed up. I messed up. I need to find a forest Octorok to get a picture of one. Is there one here? Hello, Doe. How does it? Show me a forest Octorok. I must find forest Octorok. I know they're here. Anne Marie says, if anybody is Doctor Who fanatic, let my dad tell the truth. The Doctor is the timeless child who came to Gallifrey, who gave the people the generation of changing the parents. What? They can change parents? That's apparently a thing they can do? Don't hit me! Run! Save yourself! No! Ah! That was interesting. Where are my forest rocks? Should have taken a picture when I had the chance before I remembered to take a picture. Hello, Gold Bokoblin. I don't need your guts. You can sleep. Actually, I'm going this way anyway. Sorry. Didn't mean to wake you. Go back to bed. I'm just passing by. Oh, you know, I'm just passing by. Classic Bugs Bunny cartoons are awesome. Is there really no forest Octoroks in this forest? Babinga. They gotta be. That's not... Ugh, you're just a bonehead. You can't even hit the broadside of a tree. Well, I'll take that. Thank you. Well, look at the way the shadows are going through the grass. It's like Independence Day stuff right there. Now, heading to the yellow next, I believe. Oh, do we see any moblins over here? Can I beat up moblins? No. We could steal their fish. Am I the kind of person to steal the fish of poor innocent creatures that have never hurt anybody except the fish? Probably not. I mean, granted, these bokoblins could have eaten people by now. I don't know. But without confirmation, I cannot confirm. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, An empty tunnel. Dude, how you doing? I've already beaten you. I'm not a fan of ribs. I'll let you keep those. Good old stall knocks. Wonder if that would be an interesting challenge. Defeat a stall knocks starting at 4 o'clock, because they disappear at 5 o'clock. That would be interesting. I have like 1 minute to defeat a full stall knocks. Alright, obviously there's no rock to rocks here. Are you still following me? Korok, you might want to get out of here. This man's got a tree. Follow me into the water, bud. Come on down here. The water's fine. Oh, free wood! I'll take that. Can you make it down here? Haha. You can't follow me in the water. You're a loser. Oh, he's coming through the water. Oh boy. Oh boy. What are you getting? Are you kidding me? Excuse me, princess. Oh look, he wants to get me so bad.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
I'm sorry, sir, but your time is just about up. What are you gonna do with that, you wimp? I'll go. Yeah, sun's up, pal. Goodbye. I like toying with them. It makes me happy. Yeah, we gotta get up here, though. Okay, so let me think what else could be a good gold Lionel challenge. So we have no breaking shields, no taking a hit. I know some basics will be like, say, no champion abilities. That could be one. So with the whole no taking a hit, it doesn't matter what health I have, because one hit I would have to restart. It'd be an interesting challenge to fight it only using arrows. Or an even better challenge might be to not use arrows, because when you hit the Lionel in the face with an arrow, it stuns him, and then you can mount him and get a few free hits in. So I'll throw these suggestions up in just a second. Hang on, let me make note of them before I forget, because I tend to forget things. I don't know if I told anybody yet, but that's a thing. We'll say no champ abilities. And what did I just say? I tend to forget things. I don't know if I told anybody that yet. It's either no arrows or only arrows. So there's a few options. I'm going to mull it over a little bit more, and then probably at 7 o'clock, let's say, I'll put the poll up for people to start voting. What challenges should we include for tomorrow's massive donation goal push to win? Is there a place I can lure 2 Lionels together? Because that would be interesting, taking on 2 at the same time. Is there about the arrows? Yes, I have either, I'll say, I'm not sure which would be more challenging. Just arrows or no arrows. Like I said, I think the arrows would, like using arrows would be easier. Because if you've seen some of my previous Lionel fights, like once I hop off its back, which, okay, first of all, you can really only stun it by hitting it with an arrow to get onto its back. And as soon as it throws me off, I do the slow time in the air and get like 4 or 5 more arrow hits off of it. So if I was to prevent myself from using arrows, that would make it a more challenging battle. And that could be interesting. Oh, excuse me. So far, I am yawning. But I'll survive. We got no damage as an option, no breaking shields, no champion abilities. I threw that idea in there. Which means I can't use Daruk. Or Mifa. I was about to say no healing, but I mean if we're doing a no damage, then healing wouldn't matter, because like, you know, once I'm hit, in order to heal, I've lost the challenge. I could also maybe say, oh no, didn't, I think Mick had said something about no parrying or dodging. Just basically take the hits. Well, see, I don't know if I would do that. Maybe. I don't know. If I'm not going to, if I'm supposed to be taking no damage, how would I survive the charge that they do? You know, I could use a shield, but again, we could have a challenge of no shield. I don't know. I'm trying to think back to some other challenges that we've done. I'm also trying to think, so what is the best way that I tend to fight Lionels? And again, it comes back to arrows are a good, arrows are quite reliable when I fight these guys. So, restricting me from those would be challenging. Okay, Anne-Marie's got to go now. It's your bedtime. All right. Have a good evening. Sleep well. And you got the birthday party in the morning. Have yourself a good time at the birthday party, and happy early birthday for you coming up on Monday, which of course I won't be here streaming publicly. I'll be doing a Pokemon Shield stream for the members, but that's a whole different kettle of beans. So have a good evening. Okay, so there's Octorok here somewhere. I can smell it, I can sense it. Is there a forest one I can get to? I want the hardy fish. I don't really need you, Mr. Wizrobe. I'll call you Blitzrobe. How about that? I see an Octorok. I want the fish. Give me the good fish. Yes, hardy bass. Okay, so we're back in business. We need only 10 more. I'm not sure if there are any forest Octorok in this area. But if anyone's going to be the one to find them, you know who it's going to be. It's going to be me. Do I need Lizalfos tails? We got a gold dude here. Let me just check and see. Right here. No, we got all the tails we need. We need yellow, but these gold ones would only give us a standard Lizalfos tails. They do possibly give me topazes, though. But again, I can get those from taking out the gold moblins that I need to. Yeah, I guess we'll let this gold guy survive. No need to harm him if he's not harming anyone else. If he's spending his time going after me, then the other Hylians are safe from damage. Mick is asking, does anyone have a tip on how to be social and not be not shadow with trust issues? I don't know. I'm trying to think if I have anything really beneficial to contribute to that. I wouldn't, like, okay, despite the fact that I'm here in public, like, you know, not, you know, public, but I'm here putting myself out there for people to watch. I don't know how social I am, like, in person. I don't think of myself as antisocial, but I don't go out of my way to talk to people. But if people talk to me, then I will talk back to them. Oh, I'll talk back all right. So, I guess it's just a matter of... I don't know. Can anyone else suggest that? Sailor Pika, you've never been good at being social. Like, that's why we're all here, isn't it? This is the anti-social stream. I will say, I do sometimes find it awkward to be in a social situation where if the topic that people are talking about is something I don't have a lot of experience with, it's like, I don't really know what to add. Can I land here? Wait, where's this Octorok? Oh, I see one. So being social is definitely, you know, if you're able to contribute to the conversation at hand, that's a good thing. We got 2 fish coming up. What do we got? A Hyrule Bass. A Hyrule Bass! I would say Google might have more information than I can provide. And tips on being social. How do I do it? Well, anytime I hear someone say something that I know something about, and like you said, kind of crazy how a streamer isn't social. You know what's really weird? I'm gonna again throw Markiplier under the bus. I mean, throw his name out here, but he you know, when I watch his stuff, he seems so personable. Like he would have no issue in a social setting, but he has said multiple times that he is not good at being social. And, you know, I find that surprising, given how I look up to him. But then here I am saying, you know, yeah, I'm streaming, and I don't know how to be social. So I guess it's not that weird and unexpected. Did this thing just die? Give me your goods. Where are you? Thank you. Oh, we found some rice, too. I can find all the free rice I want down here. But when it does come to situations where I do interact with people, if I hear something that I know I can relate to, at least that's an opening to start a conversation. Where's there an Octorok bleeping? You heard that too, right? I'm just up the river without a creek. Come on now. I'm trying to think, would it work to, like, just in a group of people, just to straight up say, hey, what do you guys think about Smash Mouth or something like that? Whatever, you know, whatever the topic you might want to talk about is. Because, I mean, topics start from somewhere. Someone has to initiate the topic. But it can be awkward to be the one to do that. Because if, okay, let's say if, I'm talking about, not to offend any Star Wars fans, but let's just say if I want to talk about Star Wars, which some people might find nerdy, you might be awkward to bring that up. Because you don't know the setting that you're in, like the consensus of what people are interested in. Or maybe a good way to start a topic would be if you hear them talking about, let's say, sports, because I don't really know much about sports. If people were talking about sports and I picked up a hardy bass, I hate the Hyrule. This is the sea bass of this game. If I had any question about sports, I mean, I could bring up that topic and just ask, okay, so since we're talking about sports, could someone tell me what an X means in bowling? And, you know, of course, well, I know that means strike, but this is hard for me to throw advice out there for. I'll try my best. Ooh, we got luminous stones. I don't think we need any more of those, though. Maybe start by giving someone a compliment. That could be an opening for, yeah, conversation for certain. Say, I like your face. Can we talk? It sounds like you're like from the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's like, oh, that's a nice face you got there. It's like, I need to go home. And you're like, oh, I'll walk you there. Where do you live? And they're like, I live the other way from where you're going. Maybe that's a way to start a conversation. the Wizrobe laughed. He liked it. Excuse me. I don't know. That kind of does have me stumped, though. I'm still trying to think. Because, I mean, not that I have a lot of experience in, like, you know, many aspects of life, but anything that I do know, I do like to share. I sadly feel like I don't have any really, you know, qualitative suggestions in this case. You can't start a conversation, like, you just can't. That would be like a bit of, you know, social anxiety, social awkwardness, I'd say, that's just normal. Like, you know, many people have that. You'd be surprised how many people are the same way. So don't feel like that's a personal failing on your part, because many of us go through that same kind of thing. Oh, come on, I got him. Oh, I broke my bow. You had no fish anyway, you punk. Where's all my fishies at? And you say, most of the time people find you annoying. Ah. Do they actually say that, or is that just what you think? Because a lot of times what we think about ourselves is not necessarily what is, you know, representative of what people actually think and feel. You know, there's an expression that says we are our own worst critics, and that is definitely true. We might, like, I think, weren't we talking about this a few streams ago? We both overthink things to, like, the extreme. And I know, as someone who does, it's hard not to do that. But sometimes you just got to let go and just be like, okay, listen to what people say, take their words at face value. Now, if they straight up tell you, you're annoying, we don't like you, I mean, then I guess you can take their word for it. Even though it's not great. Where are these Octoroctos? I go further up? Ah. But as with any conversation, I guess it's... Sometimes I find, like, okay, if you're talking, like, in a group situation, it doesn't hurt to, like, you know, sit back and listen to what everyone's talking about and get a feel for what the topic is. And then start thinking of maybe personal situations that relate you to that topic. There's no fish in there, is there? Just be like, oh yeah, I once had an experience where, you know, such and such, that relates to what they're saying. And of course, the hard part is if you don't have a relatable story, then it's like, well, you don't really have much to say in that sense. Ow! I was burned today. They missed today, though. Alright. Even, like, asking questions. So, maybe it's a topic that, say you know a lot about it, or whatever. Even if you don't, asking them a question, like a follow-up question, where they say, you know, oh, I went to the concert, and I saw so-and-so in live performance and stuff. Ask them more about that, and then see if you have any relatable stuff to say afterwards, maybe? Just anything you can do to relate to the conversation. So you don't necessarily need to start it, but you can lead it to a way that you know how to talk about it, maybe? If that makes any sense? Okay, so we got thunderstorms and lightning. This is very, very frightening, as you can see. You right, bud? Okay, don't get mad at me. That wasn't my fault! I'll take his goods, though. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm getting thunderstruck. Hang on. Everyone pause the stream. I think we're good. You're getting thunderstruck. Get away from me. Don't come in the water. You fool. Oh, my audio. Did you hear that? My audio cut out. Ah, Mifa, thank you.
It is my pleasure.
It is my nightmare. Ah. Okay. Someone seriously needs to back right the frig off right now. Who was that? Who's doing that? I'm better than that. I'm better than you. Not you folks. That lizard. There's no more Octoroks! Urgh! Let's go up here to the Feroce Lake, I guess. I don't know. Actually, let's go to the purple. I want to throw on my Zora suit, though. Where is it? Zora suit, please. Can I go up that waterfall?
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Thank you, Rivali. But I think I need Zora suit. Whee! Okay, so we can safely make our way over this way. Ah! I was just thinking too, so Mick, you say you'd like to do debates. I wonder if you hear someone talk about, okay, let's use superheroes for example. If you hear someone talk about Spider-Man, one way to open up a conversation could be a debate, like not necessarily, you know, being antagonistic, but you're just like, let's just discuss this, and just say, you know, so who would win in a fight, Spider-Man or Superman or something like that? And that could be a way to gauge people's, you know, interests and personal tastes and stuff. I don't think that would be a bad thing. Tell you what is a bad thing is trying to find stupid Octoroks. They didn't want to show up. I hear the arrows. I don't want to get shot. I don't think they're going to give me the fish I want down here. I've wasted so many time. The thunder keeps striking. Out of here, bat. I said out of here. No. I want up this waterfall. Okay, where am I at here? I'm missing the chat. I'm so focused on looking for fish. Mick says, in real life, one sec, you say you're kind of annoying. Don't believe that. Don't buy into the hate. I hate Octoroks. I truly hate Octoroks. They don't like me. If it's a topic you know about in a conversation, because when someone says, like, supersonic is the strongest form... Okay, well, first of all, I'd say never do the, well, actually, because people hate that, but you say the strongest form would be an Archie Sonic. A real Sonic fan would know. Just be like, so, ask them what media they're talking about. To say, and then just say, did you know about Sonic and the Archie comics? Do you need a breath mint? That sounded bad. But yeah, so even though you may have knowledge that they don't, try to relate to what they, you know, what they know about. Just say, so what Sonics are you familiar with? You want... They want me to go into the ocean. I'm not going into the ocean. That's not where the hardy bases are. Hey, there's my bud. Let's go say hi to Feroche. See if you can find any Octoroks for me. Hey, bud. How you doing? Just don't shock me. Ah, I said don't do it. Look at this. Look how cool. Don't grab me. You gotta love the look of these dragons, don't you? Hey, watch your tail, bud. Thank you. And up he goes. He's coming back. He always does this cycle. Let's go see if we can meet up with him. I want more Octoroks. Now, I'm pretty sure the Octoroks can respawn just at random. They don't need the Blood Moon, but maybe they need the Blood Moon and I'm wrong. Did a Yiga just show up here somewhere? I heard them. Let's see, you say, except if it was your crush, then you'll be way too friendly. Sometimes, though, people like to be challenged, you know? And... not like, you know, not like a condescending way, but you can be like, are you sure you know what you're talking about? I guess that would be condescending, never mind. But like, you could catch people's attention more by trying to inform them of new things. Hey bud, can I get your tooth? I wouldn't mind a tooth from you. Where'd it go? Did I get the tooth, or is this going to be a scale? What do you think? Tooth or scale? That was his tooth! I'm telling you! Professor Chad said that would be a genius idea because you know way too many things about superheroes, but the only problem, no one in your entire school likes superheroes. So you're kind of weird in your school. Now, I'm just going on a guess here, but is it sort of a situation where killed that poor goat? I'll be with you 1 second. I got something to do. Those beasts. Those bokoblins. With their spiky traps killed a poor innocent goat. There's one thing to do when something like that happens. This here is the final resting place for many Kakarikoians. And here we lay our poor innocent goat to rest. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm glad you stand up in death, though. That's pretty cool. Kind of like Ganondorf from Twilight Princess. Do you think Ganondorf was reincarnated as a goat? I doubt it, but who knows? You say, crazy how I talk more in the chat than the people in real life. Well, the thing about the internet, too, is like, people say you have like the wall of anonymity, so to speak, where it's not the same as a real world interaction, because you're sitting back, you're in your comfort zone, and in say your perspective here, it's just text. You know, you don't necessarily have like to answer to anybody directly, sort of. It's just like you can say what you want, and then there you go. In person, it's a lot different because the moment you say something, someone may have an immediate response to it, and if it's not what you expected, you might get, you know, flabbergasted, befuddled, hootenannery. I don't know. I think some of those words apply. Where's these fish? I want that fish. Yeah, so I think a lot of people find online communication easier than in person. Not all, though. Some people do. I'm going the wrong way, darn it. Some people are fine with personal interaction. I think I'm okay with it, but I would say probably it's more easier to do the online stuff. It's hard to say. Depends on, you know, every individual is different too, so it's like you may be fine talking with person A in real life, but then person B, you don't know what to say. Can I even make this? I probably could if I don't jump. What am I doing? Wait. Didn't I upgrade my climbing gear for just such an occasion?
Mipha's grace is ready.
Look how little stamina this uses now. And look at my speed up. Look at this. Hey, I'll take these. I don't need Rivali at all. Falco can go fly on Arwing for all I care. He can ride the Landmaster. I want to get my mask back on. For hunting of the core. Well, you know what? I'm sure we have. Whoops. Totally random, but is Shadow in Sonic Unleashed? You're too lazy to Google it. No, he's not. The only characters in Sonic Unleashed are, of course, Robotnik and Sonic, Chip, the sidekick, Tails, and Orbot, or Ergo as some people call him. So I think that's all you have to look forward to as far as characters in the unleashing of the Sonics. Where's all these stupid Octoroks? I want to get my fishies. I'm wasting so much time. In about 10 minutes, I'm going to have a nervous breakdown break. Or just a standard break, probably. And when I come back, I'll add in the poll for what kind of gold Lionel challenge we should look forward to tomorrow. Don't mind me, I'm just using your platform for a second. Is it down here? Have you really not seen me? Wait, I'm wearing Majora's mask. Whoops. That's why you didn't see me. You maybe drop my bow. I have my bow no more. Ah! I need. You're hiding in the waterfall. You punk! Can't believe I dropped my duplex bow. Yeah, that's enough out of you. Give me the hardy bass. I see 3 items. Bring them out to me. I don't want those. Take my bow back, though. Let's see. Oh, wait, Amy is also. Yes, I forgot. Amy does make an appearance in the Sonic Unleashed. I saw your second message, but it's suddenly got blocked by one of my, hey, you have low CPU usage. Be careful, your system's dying. Thanks, computer. Also, crazy how you're not even tired, although you've been awake for 20 hours. I kind of feel similar to that. Because my kitty cat woke me up, as I said. I'm kicking everything on my floor. I should probably not have stuff on my floor in that case. Okay. Give me Octorok. Also, game, thanks for letting me use my bow while I was in the air. I love when the game actually functions. See, I've said before, there should be like a dedicated button for, say, climbing. Also, diving would not be bad. Because you gotta hit X twice to make him dive. Stop giving me these stupid fish! I want the actual not stupid fish. This game's being a punk. Although I'm starting to notice, it seems like if I teleport away and come back, the Octoroks do reappear, so they don't necessarily need the Blood Moon. Alright, where's this at? Thank you, Sailor Pika. I was grabbing my mouse to do just that, but you beat me to it. That's why it's good to have moderators on hand. Okay, where is this? These are hardy bass. I know it. All I need to do is go down and grab them. Why can't I let myself do that? Because it's not nice. It's mean to the poor fishies who are living their innocent lives. And plus, this gives you more content. More stuff to hang out with you guys while I do it. Yeah? Everyone loves this. And Morgan Freeman comes on. Everyone did it, in fact, not love this. Oh, I see the Octorok. I should probably get my Cryonis back on. And I'm falling. Well, I could use the Master Cycle Zero in the water. What if the Master Cycle Zero was like a pontoon bike? They don't exist, do they? But if they did, the bike can just go into the water. I hear ya. Oh, wait. What the size of this fish is? Hardy bass. That's 6. I'm so close. I only need 11. No, 9 more. I feel like Sideshow Bob trying to get past the rakes. Okay, I feel like I'm going to grab one more hardy bass, then I'll take another quick little bit of a break. And when I come back, I'll throw up some poll ideas for... challenge ideas for the Lionel. I'll also put a poll on the community tab, too. Well, you know what? I should probably just do it there. That way all the votes that you folks put in will go towards the overall consensus, I guess. Another Octorok in this direction. I just want the fish. I don't want to get them from the bad guys. See, this is the stuff that if it was like a pre-recorded episode, I would cut out to save you guys all the turmoil and the troubles and such. Is this next one in the waterfall too? Because look, I don't see it anywhere, and I'm leading towards a waterfall. Yeah, he's hiding in the waterfall. What a little chicken punkling. I don't need that yet. Oh, there he is. There's the chicken punkling. Give me fish. Do I see fish? Do I see fish? Nope. Where's the next one's up here? I think they want me to go up. So let's do this. Let's go up. Zora fishy suit. And if he's not up in this thing, then there's nothing I can do about it. He's just not here. I think they keep wanting me to go to the ocean. Or no, it could be this pond here.
Protection is now ready to roll.
Thank you, Daruki. Bye-bye. Hey, look at these guys. Can I party too? You guys don't know I'm here. Come on, get out of here. Oh, who blew their horn? Ow, that guy hurt. I don't like when that guy hurt. That time when he hurt me, I didn't like that. I got Mifa Grace, though. I'm fine. Oh, wait, the water's up here. Ah! I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm going to look forward to when the sequel comes out, though, and I'm going to have also no idea what I'm doing. But live. I mean, I guess that's what this is. Oh, I see a fish. I see a stupid fish. Wait a minute. How'd they die? I don't think I did that. Did I do that? I'm gonna leave them be. I got plenty of high roll bass as it is. Did my second arrow get them both? Get out of here. You know what? I'm not gonna use the suplex bow. I don't like killing things by accident. I like doing it intentionally. Yeah. Okay, no Sheikah Center. I'm not going into the ocean. Find me some Octoroks here, we'll be good. Oh! Speak and ye shall be served, or whatever this phrase is. Where is he at? Is he down below? I don't think so, because the center probably would have went quieter, like it's doing now. So yeah, I think he's down below. But where? Ah! Give me the fish. So this is what I actually did off screen when I first did this too. And it was just as successful then as it is today. So I'm not taking a break until I get one more of these things at least. Just so we can hang out with you guys and have fun. Yeah, so tomorrow, of course, another stream for this one will be underway, same time, almost said 3 to 6, 3 to 9, where we'll probably do a gold Lionel challenge. I might do a little bit of off-screen hunting and also see if there's a spot I can lure 2 of them together. Because I think fighting 2 Lionels at the same time would be pretty interesting, don't you? Oh, there's back in Lake Floria. I know there's a couple places where they are kind of close to each other, but I do know that also Lionels will teleport away if they get too far from their own territory. So I'm not sure if I'll be able to lure 2 of them close enough, but I'm going to try. Because that could really up the ante. Fight 2 at once. I wonder what donation goal I would look for to make that happen. Why am I just... I'm jumping all over their supplies and stuff. Mick says, I also remember now that one time a girl was talking about Shadow and how he's cute. What? Normally, I respect girls, but when I heard that, I was like, now hold up, wait a minute. Something ain't right. I'd say when a girl says something's cute, let them roll with that. Don't question that. Even though it might hurt your brain to say so. Or to not say so. Or to... I don't know. One sec here. She said, you know, he said, like, Shadow isn't cute. He's cold and the ultimate life form. And she was like, shut up. You don't even know who Shadow the Hedgehog is. And I'm like, lady, I am Shadow. And he just walked away. Lionels will start to teleport like Shadow, indeed. So, yeah, but I'm curious if I can get 2 of them close enough to, like, engage me in battle at the same time. I have seen Lionels teleport on a few occasions, though. So I know that's... definitely a possibility. Okay, Falco, get me up here. You gotta find me a hardy bass, man. It's all on you. You're a fish. You go hunting for... You're a fish. You're a bird. You go hunting for fish. I know you do. I'm back up here. He came back the very next day. I thought he was a goner. Did he leave me? Nothing? But it looks like there's still one that's been re-added back to Lake Floria. Let's go. Oh, I wanted to dive. Didn't happen. So over this way. Oh, that's land. Whee! Okay. There's one back over here again? Okay, so we just gotta keep, like, circling around. And they'll keep respawning here in this lake. Whether or not they give us the hardy bass we're looking for remains to be seen. Is he in the exact same spot, too, I wonder? Not quite. Come on. Give me the fishies. Link's getting upset. And it's gonna bust a bokoblin. Horses in Breath of the Wild, when they walk away too far, Thanos snaps them out of existence? I didn't know that. I mean, Stalnoxes do the same thing. You guys don't hear anything. Shut up. Not you guys, the bokoblins. But there's supposed to be one over here. My Sheikah sensor told me the truth. Yiga, what you don't? I hear your poof of smoke. I do love having the champion abilities plus, though. They charge up so much quickly. It's great and awesome. And well worth the trial of the sword to get that. Oh, wait, no. These were the easy ones. Much like Robot Storm and Robot Carnival in Sonic Heroes. Don't get too excited, boys. Those were the easy ones, as Robotnik said in a much different voice than I just gave him. Do you hope Jim Carrey comes back as Robotnik in Sonic 3 in the movie, because I've heard that he plans to retire after that movie. Like he has planned to retire after Sonic 2. And it's like, if that happens, I hope they don't recast Robotnik. Like, you know, use a different villain. Is that what I think it is? It's a Hyrule Brass. Stop blowing your horn, man. You have no powers against me. Except if you got shock arrows, which you usually have shock arrows. Let's see. Okay, Sailor Pika's got to head out. Alrighty. Well, thanks for hanging in and moderating for as long as you did. I'll take the reins from here. Have a good evening. Sometimes Mick says, I just don't understand girls. Like, if Shadow is cute, then... One sec, I gotta make sure I land safely while I continue reading. I don't know if I did it. You say, if Shadow is cute, you always wear black. You have the same personality and everything, so if you call him cute, you are cute too. Well, you might need to grow a little bit more fur on your face and little cute little black button nose. What hit me? Whatever it was, chopped down some leaves too, I guess. Alright. So you have a busy day tomorrow. You might not be here. You're going to miss me defeat 2 gold Lionels in Mortal Kombat? Not one hit? Alright. I mean, you can always check it later, of course. But no, if you got stuff to do, take care of life stuff. That's what is the important thing. Yeah, I would definitely say if someone was to say that Shadow is a cute character, my first thought is because he's a cute little hedgehog. But also I think him having such like a tough guy attitude, but being in the body of a short, stout little furry guy, that might appeal to cuteness, I guess. Because you don't that's not the kind of character you think of when you see basically Sonic. You know, of course Shadow is a different character, but the same essential design as Sonic the Hedgehog. You don't picture like a motorcycle riding, gun wielding tough dude. So that might be what makes him cute to people. General Kenobi, welcome. I'm trying to continue searching for particular fishies that the Octoroks don't want to spit up for me. This is what the whole stream is going to turn out to be. I was hoping to get 50 more Koroks. Just one sec here. We got us an issue to deal with. I accidentally clicked the right thing. Cool. Oh, actually, Sailor Pika got that one. Sweet. Have I seen Jurassic World Domination or Dominion? No. Is that the one with all the Jurassic Parkers in it? Like Sarah Jessica Jurassic Parker? Makes it crazy. However far you scroll in the chat, you'll always see my name. I mean, that's a good thing. Like you say, if you have trouble talking in person, I'm happy if you find it easier here. If I can help with that, then by all means, I'm glad to do so. Okay. We're not finding what we need here. I'm going to go into this forest area, see if I can find a forest Octorok. Wait, I got the wrong thing here. I'm going to go for like another 10 minutes, and then I'll take my last quick little break. And then I'll start that poll on our community page, too. The poll of how to take on the gold Lionels. Sailor Pika was lurking. You lurker! But bye for reals? Alright. See you later. And I'll keep my eyes peeled on the chat for such, what would you call them? Such infiltrations, infestations, maybe. Yeah, like I said, crazy how far back you scroll. Mick has been here with us the whole day. Oh, the new Jurassic Park's not good. But it's got like all the Jeff Goldblums you'd ever want, and all the Laura Derns, and the Michael Grosses. Sam Neill's. Can you find a forest Octorok? I know they exist. Maybe not here, though. I just want the hardy fishes. I feel like there was another spot I found some hardy fishes, though. Well, I mean, okay, tell you what. Since we're getting really nothing from this, we're going to go up here to the Akala region. In fact, let's try going here and then head to Rock Forest. So yeah, I'm not sure if I'll actually see the new Jurassic Park. I don't have any, first of all, money is an issue, but I don't have any plans to really see it at any point. But, I mean, I'll probably, if I see it on TV, like, Netflix or something like that, I'll probably check it out. But I just think it's cool having all the characters back together. I just feel like whenever we have a character from a long-running series come back for, like, a late one, a late appearance, I was like, what's that weird shimmer? It's my shield. Quite often it's just so the character can die. So I really hope that Dr. Grant, Dr. Malcolm, and Dr. Sattler do not meet any sort of demises, even though you may already know, you should already know if they do or not. I always just like, and Dewey could have shot. He's been stabbed before. He had his gun ready. I'm not a big fan of the Scream movies, but I did see that scene, and it's just like, come on, Dewdrop is better than that. Ow! Let me see the guy. There's a cool shot. Mick, I just realized I've outlasted a mod on a live stream. Okay, that is an Octorok, right? Nah, that's the Stall Moblin! Oh, come on. Get out of the way! I want a picture of this. Ugh. There's too much. Mifa, thank you.
It is my pleasure.
I am gonna. Hang on. Where did he go? Oh, he's dead. He wouldn't even let me get a picture of one. Here. There's your picture of a Forest Octorok. You happy? Let's see. Give me one moment here, folks. I think that should be okay. So we're going to find a hedgehog to steal all of his hair. That might be the way to go about this. Okay, we need to start scanning for this dude. And hope that they give us some hardy bass. Yeah, you can't hide forever. Moblin, leave me be. Mighty Carp? Who needs Mighty Carp? I want hardy bass. This is my version of fishing, apparently, though. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Okay, knock it off. I'm in the Akala Highlands. This is where we're supposed to find these big old fishies. Someone just got hit in the background. I don't know who it was. I don't care who it was. Hyrule Bass. Hyrule Bass. Ah! No, get out here. We're having a party, and you're the guest of honor. BYOF. Is this, I'm sorry, is this not the Hardy, or the Akala Highlands? I was pretty sure it was. You're scaring all the bloopies away, guys. Oh, excuse you, princess. Who was that? I know who it was. I didn't know who it was. Yes, I did know who it was. You little... Yeah. I mean, okay, we're getting a lot of other fish at least. While I get pelted by all these guys. Who did that? Oh, really? Interesting that you reveal yourself to me. Well, we do these with the sneaky river snails, so I'm gonna keep checking these guys. Fire Keese, no. Really, no. Get out of there. Find my objective. Don't make me run into the fire for this. There he is. Get up. Another mighty carp, okay. I don't think I need fire key swings for anything. Excuse me. Oh, I hit a poor innocent zap shroom, I'm sorry. Hey. Okay, honestly, after when I take my little break, when I come back, we're not doing any more of this fishing. I'll save it for next stream. The full next stream if need be. Where are you? I see you. This is ridiculous. This is crazy. You're not being nice to me. I need the fish. You're not giving me the fish. Where are you? Oh, I see you. Oh no, there's wolves here. Ah! I'll try 3 more, as long as there's still 3 more left to get. And then we'll assume they don't exist here. If you're unfamiliar with what I'm doing, as I've been doing for just about the entire stream, it feels like I'm trying to find Octoroks who have eaten Hardy Bass. Because I need Hardy Bass for my Zora suit upgrade. But these Octoroks are making it easy. But Professor, just go into the water and grab them yourself. I don't think so. Because they're still alive. At least if these Octoroks have eaten them, they're dead. And I can give their death meaning and purpose to the land of Hyrule. Sneaky river snails. Cool. Get 6 of those. I need 15 total. So, with that, I'm going to go on a brief break. First of all, the bots are being annoying, right? Hang on, did that delete completely? Wait a second. Ah, I can do that for all of these. Ah. Alright, there we go. Mick is now Shadow. Yeah, I can see the difference there now. Shadow the old Hedgehog. What is my least favorite video game, says Obi-Wan Kenobi? I would want to limit it to games that I've played. Top of my head, I would probably say E.T. for Atari. Because I have played that epic, you know, insane game. But even then, I only didn't like it because I didn't know how to play it. If I knew how to play it, I might not be so against it. I could say Star Fox Assault, because story-wise, that was pretty bland, and it felt just not good. The voices didn't sound good. So I'm tempted to say Metroid Other M, because the story in that game is absolutely trash. However, the game is fun to play. So I can't really give that worst game title. Yeah, top of my head right now, of the games that I can recall playing recently, I would say probably would be Star Fox Assault. Not that I don't like Star Fox. I love Star Fox. But that game was not my favorite. Alright, and Mick's gotta go. You're actually tired now. Alright, well, have a good stream. Well, yeah, I mean, thank you for wishing me a good stream. Have yourself a good evening. For right now, though, I'm going to go on about a 5-minute break. And come back and keep fishing, I guess. So stay tuned, and I'll return to do just that. I am a bit of a liar. I said I was going to put up a poll on the community tab during that break to see what sort of challenges should we look forward to in the Lionel battle, the community challenge for the weekend. But instead of doing that, I want to wait and see if I can get two Lionels together in one section to make the battle even more challenging. So I'll do that off screen. Right now, we still got some fish to catch up. We got to find more hardy bass, maybe some more sneaky snails. Those wouldn't be bad either. I know I can come back to the rock woods whenever, you know, I need to pick up some more of them sneaky snails. But obviously, we're not getting the hardy bass we're looking for. So we're heading down here to Terrytown, where I do think we can find some. Let's first of all head down to the little swampy area and see, do any forest Octoroks show up? I don't remember if they do or not. I do know some Guardians show up. But they're not too much to worry about, right? But I don't even know if there's water Octoroks in this water here. So far, we're not getting any forest reactions. Might be too soon to tell. Let's switch over to the water Octoroks. Nope, no reaction whatsoever. Where the heck do we find these things in the Akala Highlands, then? Maybe in Malin Bay? I don't think this would count. Would there be Octoroks in here? We're gonna try that. Let me go to the tower. I just finished beating up a mushroom challenge in Pikmin Bloom as well. I'm not getting the nectar I want from these things, though. I'm trying to get the new Hydragonia nectar, and I keep getting regular nectar. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I just got rose nectar? That's cool. Oh yes, I do believe I've heard that you can get 3 different kinds of nectar from these challenges. Alright, enough with Pikmin for now, though. We got us some wild breathing to do. Okay, we gotta head north. Excuse me. To this little forest area down here. See if we can find the forest Rocktoroks. I didn't want to close my paraglider. Let's see if we can find these hardy bass. Oh, wait! Are there any hardy bass on these platforms? Maybe. Just maybe. So I plan to stream for probably, let's say, another hour, give or take. I would like to see if I can get these ingredients I'm looking for before we end off for the day. What's in this here? Ooh, free diamond, okay. I think what platform already has met destruction over there, which is sad. I don't think we can reach that moblin exactly. Can I do a thing with my thing? Okay, don't swing it like that. I don't want to hit it. I'm trying to move us over to this moblin. Oh, it's working. Are you punk? Oh, you punk. Yeah, you punk. Tell you what. I want your treasure. Give me that. We got ourselves... Ooh! Plus 17 Royal Broadsword. I'll take ye. I love how you can move those Octorok balloon or Octorok platforms around too. Okay, this has more durability. Let's use this one first. It'll last longer. If we find a tougher bad guy, I'll use the super broadsword that we just got. Whoop. Excuse me. All right. Any Octoroks at all, please. Wait. Someone's in trouble. There we go. Welcome to the party, my friend. Did she just activate Daruk? She did, didn't she? That punk. So when I save her, I mean if I save her, she does provide me with monster extract, which I haven't even been using. Oh, she was really breathing heavy there. Okay, monster extract indeed. Thank you. I had to save again. Yes, I know. Mipha's Grace is ready, but there's no Octoroks here. Let me see something else. Hang on. There is water here. There's not a lot of water, though. Where would Octoroks be? Would they? I know they appear out here. Let's try this. I don't normally like to do teleporting too much because I miss out finding ingredients and Korok seeds along the way. But right now, I just want to get this inventory track, or a hunt tracking, I guess. Get it done. So I can finally upgrade the suit. I'd like to get one suit upgrade per stream, and then do the rest of Korok seed hunting. But this one's making it really difficult. Okay, so we're going to target the water Octoroks. There we go. I have such terrible pictures for these. Oh, wait. Oh, there is one nearby here. It's in this little pond, lake, river thing. Will it have the hardy bass we're looking for? I'm willing to bet not. Why would they help me out in that sense? Okay, so it's definitely down here in the water because I'm losing my signal, which means it's not directly in front. It's down lower. Where's he at? No, seriously, where's he at? What? Obi-Wan must go soon, so you'll say right now, may the Force be with us all. Yes, indeed. I don't know, do they salute? I know, I don't want to say I don't know Star Wars, but have the Jedi saluted? Is that a thing that they does? I want to say that they do. But either way, yes indeed. May the Force be with us all. May the Force finally give me some fish I'm looking for. Ah. These aren't the fish we're looking for. I just want the hardy base. Game's being mean. I was going to say it right now. Game's being mean. Alright, dude, you don't need to look my way. You just looked my way. You didn't need to do that. We're all good. We're all swell. We're all fine and dandy handy. Supposed to be another one down here? Where's the one down here? Over there? But I don't see any Octorok anywhere. There's no water over here. Where did you come from? That was out of nowhere. You see that? You little punk. As long as you give me the right fish, though, we're all good. Didn't want him anyway. Alright, let's try one last thing. We're going to go to the shores off of Akala Highland, Peak Mountain, Crag, Plateau, whatever. And if we don't find them here, we're going back to the Fair and Woods. I don't care. It's going to take forever. I'm getting this done. This will be the last of the stream. And I know right now we have like... Okay, you guys know. You're faking me out. I know you're back in the water. You're not going to give me the fish I need. We're going out here to the shoreline. Are bass freshwater or saltwater? I don't really think it matters. Like in this game, they'll just show up wherever they darn well feel like. Where is this Octorok? Oh, I see some grassy sprouts that just popped up. I know where we're at. Hey, what do you have for me? Do we have any fish at all? Hey! See, the worst thing is, this might be where you can get some hardy bass, but I will never know if the game does not spawn them for me. There's one over here. It's better not be up top in that little pond area. No, it's not. Okay, it's out this way. I see a hardy blue shell snail. Don't need those guys. Gotcha. Give me the fish. Okay, I thought the treasure chest game was rigged. This is 1,000,000 times worse. Without sarcasm, without exaggeration. This is 1,000,000,000 times worse. And it's like, just at least show me a fish so I know if I'm wasting my time here or not. Hello, birdie. I wonder if they're going to make the fish easier to find in the sequel. Okay, wait, where are we going exactly? Strongest in this direction? There's some seagulls over by the, this is the Lome Labyrinth? This might just be called the Akala Labyrinth. Wait, which direction? Okay. How far out will they let me go here? I mean, I guess the labyrinth is still there, so there is still space to explore. I've never been this far out in the water before. Slightly terrifying. How am I supposed to get back? Well, Rivali's Gale could help me out. At least get me to some distance. Ah, I see you. Look how far out I've come. I guess it's not that far. Yeah, it's pretty far. Will I even get back? Is this like Gilligan's Island? Will I get lost on an island somewhere out here? Show me the fish. Okay, there's one over here, it looks like. Oh, there's more over this way. Where are you? I see ya. Okay, we got a non-fish. Well, we have a fish, but it's not a non-fish. A non-target fish. For everyone who has made it this far in the stream, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate your time. I apologize. The game is not doing what it's supposed to do. Give me the fish. Itchy nose. This would definitely be a scrapped episode if I was doing this as pre-recorded. But lucky you folks, you get to watch this whole thing live and in person. Unless you're watching this, you know, post-stream. In which case, I will honestly ask you, why? This is amounting to, like, next to nothing. Why did it... You saw the sensor light up. Then it just turns off. Okay, there's one this way. Or this way. Let's get it a little closer so I can actually see through all this mist. Where are you? Oh, I see ya. I see ya, and I wouldn't want to be ya. Is it? Could it be? No, it's not! It's an armored Purgy. Excuse me. Pretty sure I'm in the Akala Highlands game. In fact, if I were to save the game right now... Oh, never mind. I'm in Deepakala. Okay, my bad. This is all Deepakala? Okay, so tell me where the water is here in Akala. Ugh. Must be around the spiral. Let's get to the spiral. Ye old Spyro, the dragon. You know what? I want to get Rivali charged up against. Let's do that. Fire him off. Just so we can get all 3 uses back. In fact, I should also fire off Urbosa's Lightning and get that back too. Give me a second to land and I'll do just that. Ooh, wait a minute. A Korok. Huh. Whereabouts? Oh, not this. Oh, I see platforms or a puzzle here. Where's your partner puzzle? It's a good thing I came this way, I guess. Let's get our Magnesis out. See if we can find anything. There we go. There's this. Does this have a partner puzzle to it? Or do I just fit it where I think looks good? I think it looks good right about here. If it wants to fit. Get in there. How about in here? What is wrong with this thing? There we go. Do I support flags? I generally support flags. Now, to be honest, I support everybody, you know. However people live their lives is their own business, basically. And I think this is, you know, like gay pride and stuff. I might be wrong. To be honest, I am somewhat clueless. But, yeah, I support the right for people to live the lives the way they want to live them. As long as it doesn't mean harming anyone else. I always say, it's like, you know, whatever makes people happy, just do that. There should be no problem with people getting to do what they want with their life. People shouldn't, you know, be judged for it. They shouldn't be punished, whatever. The only exception to that, you know, to me is unless you like hurting people, you know. In that case, those people shouldn't be allowed to do whatever they want to do. Because the people who get hurt are likely people that didn't want to get hurt, so they're not getting to live their life the way they want to. Wait a minute, I killed you. Mighty Porgy, Mighty Porgy. 3 Mighty Porgies, not 1 Hardy Bass. Yeah, I'm like, I shouldn't say the least judgmental, because that puts me on a pedestal or whatever, but I'm like, I'm not a judgmental person, as long as anyone, again, as long as everyone can live in harmony, that's my ideal. You know, I will say, like, you know, I might not fully understand, you know, the other ways of life or whatever, but that doesn't mean I can't respect them. I fully admit, like, you know, what is that shot? I might be ignorant when it comes to certain aspects and stuff, but it doesn't mean there's anything wrong with them. There's something wrong with me if I don't know what to do or what it's about, right? Okay, we gotta find us another Octorok. I think I see him out in the water, but I want to get my staminers back. Oh, if I can actually find a gold moblin here, that would be great. I do know there's some mobbies around this area. Okay, please give me the fish we're looking for. 3 more Mighty Porgies? This game's trolling me. Am I in the Highlands? We're in the sea. Alright, so I'm going to do a quick little run around here. I want to see if there's any gold moblins. Yeah, I don't think so, guys. I see there's a black one over here, but I'd rather fight the gold. So what I need to do is get, I think, 3 more moblin guts to improve one of my armor sets. I'm just going to take a shot at this guy. And to get those moblin guts, I would prefer to fight the gold ones because of the bigger challenge. Yeah, we're not getting any of the hardy bass here. Oh, I see a gold. Lizzlephos. We don't need you, so we'll allow you to live peacefully. What are you? Oh, you're just really booking it. Oh, okay. We have us a ghost crab, everybody. No gold. Well, I know there was a silver moblin when I came through here on my normal mode. Hey, what do we see? Alright, we got us a moblin fight coming up. Let's see if we can get an actual hardy bass. Probably not. Oh, we got some more porgies, or at least one, I guess. Don't you spit at me. It's rude. Spitting is terrible. Ah. Alright, Mobby. Let's do this. I need your guts. Oh, that's gonna hurt him, isn't it? Oh, it hit him! Is that thing's just pelting him with rocks non-stop here? Feel sorry for the guy. I'm not gonna stop fighting him though. Ooh. Ah! Am I looking at... Okay, I was like, am I going after Lizzlephos? Get out of here. Come on, give me your guts. That's all I've come here for. There we go. Yeah, we got some guts. I need 9 total. There we go. So there's no more gold ones, so I'll let you guys live in peace and harmony, but I think I want to take out these Octoroks, because they might have what I'm looking for. Ow. Stop moving. Stop kicking me. Moblin, be happy I'm leaving you with your life. That is very gracious of me. You don't even know. Also, I dropped some arrows. Alright, so let's get over here, get some more staminas back, and then teach these Octopunks. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to go there. Octopunks. What for? Please give me a fishy that I'm looking for. I'm just looking for the specific fishies. No! Okay, so... Again, I have no clue why they say Akala Highlands. I'm double checking that. Where do these fish appear? Okay, we're going to look at it. Hardy bass. Akala Highlands. Can you show me where the water is in the Akala Highlands? No, you can't. Are they in the Spring of Power? You know what? They actually might be. Let me go here. I'm going to see what part of Akala does this say it is. Oh, I see Dinral way in the top corner there. That was neat, I guess. Can Dinral provide me the fish I look for? Highly doubtful. So let me I'm just out of curiosity. Let's just see if there's any fish here. First of all, this is known as... Well, I guess not anything. Oh wait, there's a Korok here. Might as well grab that while we're here. Link sounded mad. Yeah, we'll grab that Korok before we head out. I don't see any fish at all, but let's head out here. Is there any fish here? I'm gonna call shenanigans on this. Why do they say these hardy bass exist in the Akala Highlands if there is no water that holds fish in the Akala Highlands? What kind of shenanigans is this? Korok must be up above. Rivali, tell you what, first of all, as I said earlier, recharge Urbosa. Let's use Rivali, recharge that. Okay, where would our our Korok friend be? No, he's nearby somewhere. Would he be in one of these trees, maybe? He's not on this side. Okay. Excuse me. He might actually like be up on this ledge, perhaps. No, no reaction up here. Okay, we get a reaction over here. Oh, he's right over here. I see. Hello, bud. All right, at least we got a Korok while we're here. Does this still count as the shrine? Spring of Power. Let me out! I want to see what this place is called. Again, not that it matters, because we're not getting any water sources in this region. Okay, this is the Highlands. Now, where is there water where these fish would be? This makes nonsense. Are there Octoroks, forest Octoroks up there, maybe? I'm checking it out. There is a Lionel up there. But I'm going to check this regardless. Look, I've got 3 of my guys charging up. Oh, man. At least I'll have all 3 fully charges when they get fully charged. Okay, show me where the forest Octoroks are. There's got to be some in these trees. This is closer to the water where fish would appear. Keep your ears peeled for that Chica sensor, folks. Oh, I see the gold Lionel. No Octorok sensors whatsoever.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
See, the way it works, it says the hardy bass is located in the Akala Highlands, even though there's no water that would support it. So what that also means is any Octoroks in that area have a chance of dropping said fish when you defeat them. Given that there's no water in the Highlands, except for here, which there was nothing, where are these fish supposed to appear? I don't even think they're in the water now near Terrytown. I'm going to do a quick check. Just to be thorough. But if not, I'm going back to Farron Woods. We're just going to get them there. I don't care if it takes the rest of the stream. I'm getting these fish. Hopefully everyone enjoys watching that happen. I'm going to head to the northern side of Terrytown. Well, first, let's target the... Oh, get the forest target, okay. As we pan over the forest here in the wetlands, I want to hear potential Chica sensor beepage. Probably won't hear a thing. Just a hunch I'm having. Look at all these guardians. What were these ruins down here, I wonder, too? I don't know. There's plenty of ruins throughout Hyrule. Do you think in the sequel they're going to build up these ruins once again? Or will they just override them with new construction? Either way, it'll be cool to see. Like, I really hope Hyrule looks a lot more lively, because with all this space they could use, think of all the towns there could be. Say all the the trade, the commerce, all the Darude's protection getting ready to roll. Okay, let me try another thing. Where is it? Where is it? They're not... Even the hardy bass aren't found here. This is ludicrous. Hello, ducks. I see we have unlimited ducks, but no hardy bass. This is why we need people that sell more fish in the sequel. You know, we can't be hunting for all this stuff on our own. We need people to do it for us. Can I buy more arrows, actually, while I'm here? Has he restocked his arrows for me? Yes, he has. Good old Fison. Coming through. I've got no money. Actually, I've got decent money. Okay, at least 50 of each of those. Let's buy all of your arrow packs. For 175, that gives me 50 more arrows. Excellent. I think bomb arrows were good. We got an even 50. Alright. One last thing for me to check. Let's go down here to the waters. No hardy bass. Does this count as a Call of Highlands? I highly doubt it. Let me just go here. I'll see if this also counts, because we do have water down here. It's not supposed to be this difficult. I just need the ingredients. Game, what are you doing? I noticed, though, there is not a lot of people that sell fish in general in this game. They sell, there's some place like Lurelin Village, they sell, like, mighty porgies and stuff, but, like, if you want to get your heart-boosting food, how do you do that? This is Eldon Canyon. Okay, knowing that, we're heading back to the Faron Woods. At least they sometimes show up here. Hopefully this is fun. So I still got to think. I might actually, if and when I get all the hardy bass we're looking for, I might try to see if I can lure two Lionels together before we end the stream, because then I'll know, and we'll all know together, if that can be one of the challenges that I add into the Battle of the Lionel Super Chat Challenge thing that we'll do tomorrow. Okay, so hardy bass is nearby here, which means we know Octoroks will be nearby here too. Where are they at? I don't think there's any forest ones. Let me just do a quick little... No. Okay, let's find the water ones. How many do we even need still? Oops. Wait. Oh, right, okay. Hardy bass, we've got 6. I need 9 more. This will take a moderate bit of forevers. Just keep my ice ready to go. Link should not be allowed to swim under his own ice block if his head is going to break it. That is literally stupid programming. Now we're going to get electrified by good old Feroce. Awesome. Where's this Octorok? Thanks for grabbing on, Link. Great hero of Hyrule you are. I'm just going to wait for him to pass. I don't care. Kill me. Okay, moving on with this oh-so-fun game today. Don't you hate when random number generation isn't random and it actually actively chooses the bad results for you? I know I do. I'm so not a fan of it. Okay. Hardy bass live here. You eat fish. There's one. Okay, we need 8 more. If every one of them could just be nice and give me one for the rest of our stream, that would be great. Feroce, don't be a punk. I'll shoot your face if you force me to do such a thing. I dropped my bow. No. You don't get away with that. You don't get away with that. I am killing that dragon the next time I see it. Alright, where's this Octorok at? I used to think Feroce was okay. I thought he was a decent part of the game. Now I want him dead. A bomb arrow to the face is what's in his future. Will it kill him? Will it not? I really don't care. I just want to do it. Of course nothing blew up, sure. I feel a little bit better. Where'd your tooth go, buddy? Oh, it's on the bridge. Nice. Oh, ferocious scale, is it? No, you're going in the water. Goodbye. Would you back off, squirrel? This is not the time. You see, when I hit the dragon in the tooth, I want the tooth part. I don't want no stupid scale. I have plenty of those stupid scales. Hope everyone's having a swell day. I'll probably end the stream early, I think. There's no point to continue this. It's like, let's find everything to mess up with Chaz's adventure, and let's just do it. Let's just do all of it. What's he gonna do? Oh, nothing, because he can't. Oh, and now... Get me up. Oh my goodness.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I don't get mad at games a lot. But when I do, it's because they are so unfair. Okay, let's drown. Why would you be on this side? Why would you be on the side I'm coming at you from? Why can't I get one little break tonight? Did I really have to run the entire length of this place just to miss? Whatever. Where is it? Come on. Three more chances. I'm giving this game 3 more chances. One. Where is it? Two. Wait. Oh no, this is definitely chance number 2. Didn't dive.